happening, my boys and girls? What's going on? Fox is gonna be streaming for you today. I hope you guys doing good. Yeah, I didn't stream for like almost a week, right? It's okay, guys. There's a lot to think to do, and it's a lot to think. It's more important than actually streaming, right? Which is life in general, right? You gotta take care of business, make sure everything's going smooth in order for you to survive, right? But I'm gonna stream for you guys for about a few hours. It will be a very short stream, maybe from now to about 9, I think. Welcome. Yeah, it's late afternoon. I was gonna start stream earlier, but I woke up late because I worked late. I worked until like almost 3 a.m. this morning. This morning? Yeah, this morning. After midnight, it becomes morning, right? After midnight. Midnight Run. Midnight Run was a good movie too. I've been watching lots of movies recently, man. It's going on. I'm in Manhattan. It's about 3:45. I'm on 6th Avenue, inching closer to Macy's fireworks, Macy's Thanksgiving parade, Miracle on 34th Street. I like that movie, Miracle on 34th Street. It's definitely a great movie. I definitely like Christmas, man. It's my favorite holiday. It looks like the traffic is very light. How come? Come on, man, say hello. Say hello in the chat. Somebody say hello. I'm not gonna bite you. I think stream looks fine, right? And if you don't stream for about a couple of days, you forget about everything. How to set up the stream. Although the thumbnails are already uploaded, you know? I just gotta choose which one I'm gonna use, but it's nice to make up thumbnails that is so, like attractive, right? Thumbnails are very important, you know, when you upload a video. Yeah, thumbnail and freaking title. The first thing that the viewers see is the thumbnail and the title. Yeah, I was working a little bit on my vehicle. I did some update. You cannot update these cars, but it's not like Tesla. You gotta update the car every once in a while. Well, Tesla, they gave you an update, right? But in order for you to update, you gotta be out of commission for 30 minutes. You cannot drive the car. It's true, honestly. You cannot drive the car. You know, when there's the update, I think with all EV vehicles. Yeah, Tesla will shut you down for 30 minutes. Well, it depends. It depends how big is the update. If the update is small, then it will go through very quick. But if there's a lot of updates, then you're gonna get shut down. Yeah, 6th Avenue, Bryant Park. And if you're good at chess, you could come play here for money right there. Inside the Bryant Park. You know who used to play here? Bobby Fischer. You know Bobby Fischer is a world chess player, champion chess player. But I used to go to the park a lot. father used to take him to the park, the Central Park. Yeah, because there's a place in Central Park, actually, it's called Chess and Checkers. It's nice, really nice pavilion right next to the, what do you call it? Yeah, next to the Wallman Rink. You know the Wallman Rink? The Wallman Rink is actually, it's a nice rink inside Central Park. And next to the carousel too. I rode the carousel twice before. Now, damn, 16 people, nobody wants to say hello. Yeah, that's why sometimes, I don't know why, man. I watch some other people's streams and everybody's engaging here. Nobody wants to engage. But it's okay, you know, if there's some people in the chat actually from other part of the world and they cannot actually converse, that's okay. That is okay with me. Oh, I noticed something here. They removed the scaffolding right there. You see that? See they removed the scaffolding on the right side? Superman, there's another Superman fake movie. Superman is off. I've never really watched. I think I've probably never even finished Superman, even the first movie. I don't like fake movies, man. I like very based on true stories. Yeah, if there's a movie based on true story, I'll be the first one to see it. I'll be the first one to see the movie. Yeah, man, movie is right here. You see, this is a movie. Life is a movie. I like non-fiction. I don't like fiction, man. Yeah, the weather is really comfortable, but it's probably like 85 degrees, but inside my vehicle it says 93. Yeah, summer is over, right? Not really over. We got August. September, kids are going back to school. What up? Welcome, guys. 23 people in the chat. Welcome to the stream today. Hey, Lucas, man, thank you, my friend, for showing up. The first person to say hello. I know you're new. Hello, Lucas. Thank you, my friend, Lucas Elvis. Lucas Elvis. Right? Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate you, my friend, saying hello. Yeah, my friend, I'm trying to do a good job, you know. Get good equipment as far as the stream. I just need me to get a phone. I just need me to get freaking like the new phones, like the new ones. Lucas, where you from, Lucas? Are you from the States? Are you from Central, South America, Central America? See, that taxi driver trying to get into trouble, man. He needs to let that bus make that turn. You see that? It should back up. Yeah, back up, Mr. Yellow Cab driver. You just want to get into trouble. I know he's trying to get around him, right? See, like me, you see how I gave him a lot of space? You just gotta use your freaking imagination sometimes, man. And pedestrian, you know, they don't like to actually give up their right? They think they're on the street. They just don't want. I think you could be able to make a turn. Yeah, should be no problem. Yeah, he definitely made the turn. I'm even gonna give him extra space. Gotta communicate, man. Better communication goes a long ways. Oh yeah, Lucas from Brazil. Nice, man. I want to go to Brazil, man. Go to beaches, relax, watch the chicks. Yeah, I figure maybe if you're from you're from Central South America. Yes. Yes, I figure from South America. I want to go to Brazil. I want to go to Chile. I don't want to go to Costa Rica. I want to go too many places, man. But I don't think I'm going to get to any of these places. before I want to go to a lot of places before I die, before I depart from this planet. Yeah, I'm gonna miss, if I die, I'm definitely gonna miss the world, man. Gonna miss the planet. I'm going to miss this little star in the whole universe. Kevin M, what's up, Kevin M? Hello, Kevin M. Nice to see you, my friend. It's Monday. Is it Monday today? Oh, you mean that I titled mine Tuesday? Today's Tuesday or Monday? Oh, today's Monday. Oh man, see how confused I am? I'm very confused, man. I'm gonna fix it for you, Mr. Kevin. Thank you, Mr. Kevin. Appreciate you, man, for pointing that out to me. I forgot. I did not forget. I just I'm always confused. Yeah, I just need to go to my YouTube studio, and change it there. We're gonna change it for Mr. Kevin. Kevin Costner. Kevin Bacon. Yeah, I want to do Yellow Kev. I picked up Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon lives on Upper West Side. Lives on Upper West Side. But I think I got a date right? I think I got a date right? What's today's day? What's today's date? I got the date right. I'm sure, 100%. Right? All right, thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you. You work at Jacob's Jarvis Center?
I'm sorry.
You work at Jacob's Jarvis Center?
Yes.
Oh. Entrance is here on the west side.
I'm sorry.
The entrance is on this side?
Yes.
Alright.
Just right after the
Columns? Alright, no problem.
yeah. Right there.
This is good? Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I think we fixed the date, right? Blue Beam, what's going on, Blue Beam? Blue Beam, yeah, I'm familiar with your name. Man, I always wanted to go to like the sound of the system of the car and lower this the chime of the seat belt. I know you can do that. I have to navigate the that little software. It's not a big deal because my car has a little screen. Has a little interface. Blue Beam in the house. Arthur Vroom. What's going on, Arthur Vroom? Arthur Vroom is from it's from Virginia, right? Oh, Blue Beam, everything good, my friend. Thank God. You know. Yeah, Arthur Broom. I know you're from Virginia, right? Are you from Manassas? That's what it's called? Are you from Manassas? Manassas, Virginia. I think Manassas is in Maryland, not Virginia. Are you network? What's up, network? Nice to see you, network. What's going on in Southern California? Network, nice to see you, my friend. How you been? Network. We're networking now. Gotta network sometimes, man. Right? Gotta do some networking. Let me see. See this guy? He was gonna stop and he did stop. it's Mercedes. It's a hatchback. Yes, network. Yeah, summer is almost over, but it's not gonna be over for you. Ray, what's going on, Ray? Welcome, Ray. Nice to see you, my friend. How you been, Ray? Yeah, Ray, Upper West Side, right here, by 72nd Street. Um, I was supposed to go pick someone up. Let me see. Yeah, network. You can have summer all the way around, 24 hours. Like 24 hours. No, I'm saying like, uh, out in California, the summer. I mean, the weather is always nice.
Uh-huh. She's
Something is going to happen. Maybe the police has to get involved. This is too much.
you need to try to pin down her phone number.
It's there.
Okay, but see,
It has it. Yeah.
you should see if you can block again on her number.
And I'm about to do that minute for termination. But I'm going to make it do.
You just simply go to her number and scroll down to the bottom of her number that was blocked.
Everyone that comes, I'll ask her. I don't think this.
So you got everything you needed to get done. That's all. Why are you worried about it? Elijah. What happened? What'd you say? You said you what? I sent you a prayer this morning. In your text message. Say that again. Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, it's about Alicia Keys. I don't know. I have to look at the paper that needs printed out. Somewhere down in the 40s. Yeah. It's all what? It's on Broadway. It might be off Broadway, I don't know. But there's another one I'd like to see, but it's good. I know maybe it'll bring it back. It's Purpose. It's Alicia Rashad. Alicia Rashad. Rashad, yeah. And she directed it as well. that there were other people out there in that water with him that's got his little girl. Yeah, they were in the ocean together. When the way him and the daughter and another friend and some other people. So, one of the guys with the surfboard got the girl, and the other guy, I guess, the people that jumped in got him. But when they got to this other guy, he might have panicked, with the wave hit him, and thinking about his daughter, he could have panicked, and that's automatically what happened. It's, on a family vacation. We have a family from our church that's going to Paris and Amsterdam. And then when the kids get back, the two of them are going off to college. And another is, he's not ready for college yet. We pray for him. But listen, keep Gloria and she needs children to be more active. But today, one came and had met with somebody at the nursing school, and then the other one and left without saying goodbye. She didn't know that she had left. And she called me and said, I've been trying to get water all day. And I said, so, and she said, Dina was here. I said, you didn't tell Dina that you needed water? And she's like, oh, well, she left so fast. Mom, do you need anything? Can I get you anything? But just as we were talking, the younger one came in. And I said, hello. And I said to her, your mother needs some water. And she needs to get out of the chair and get into bed, on the bed. And so she said, okay. So hopefully she managed that. The thing about Gloria getting into bed, one person can lower in the room, but you gotta have two people to operate the Hoyer lift that lifts her up and put her in bed. And you gotta get, you gotta be the right timing. Like the lady said, when you asked the question, why does it take so long? She said, we're a nursing facility. In other words, we're short staffed. She said sometimes people could be taken to somebody to dialysis, or somebody could be taken to somebody to physical therapy. We don't always have staff available to do everything at the moment it needs to be done. That's kind of what she said. I don't know. Hopefully when I get back. And hopefully, Gloria talked about her signing the paper with Medicaid because she needs Medicaid to get home attendance services to go home. She wants to go home, but she can't. But she needs somebody there to take care of her. If she goes home, it's going to be the same situation as she was in before. The younger daughter is going to get up and go to work. If she sleeps, the mom might get nothing but some water and juice and nothing. and the older one, her and the mom have these arguments that she's not going to be over to the house. So you're back with nobody to take care of you, in a bed, can't be turned, can't be clean, can't eat. So no matter how bad, straight across in front of that white car, I guess, or whatever, behind, right here, sir.
Right here?
Yeah, right here.
You want this car?
Yeah, this is fine.
All right, no problem.
They put up this scaffolding around this building, and it makes it difficult to get to the sidewalk. Thank you.
What is going on? Ray says, hey, Don Pancho, what's going on, mate? Beacon America? Alien invading? Yo. Robert Parker, what's going on, Robert? Ah, man, I don't want to go through this sprinkler. See this sprinkler right here? It's gonna mess up the windshield. Hey, what are you gonna do? We're up in Washington Heights right now. Hey, Mighty Heidi, how you doing? How you doing, Heidi? Heidi, what's going on? How you been? Nice to see you, Heidi. How's Mr. G doing? Look at this Benz. You know the new ones? It's definitely, they work, man. They get rid of rodents. One day, all these rides, they're not gonna have something to eat, and they're all gonna perish. No way. Man, those freaking rodents, they spit like freaking babies, like rabbits, right? Nice to see you, Heidi. How's everything going? Fly New York City. What's going on, Fly New York City? Fly New York City. Have you ever seen Eric working along the Yorkville, along your neighborhood? Man, Eric Adams is going rogue. Awesome, Heidi. I'm glad you're doing okay. I wish I was somewhere around your vicinity to be be ripping on my dirt bike. Around some of these racetracks in California. Be like, yes, let's load up my bike and go ride. I want to be somewhere in the desert. Yeah, somewhere in the desert, having fun. Yeah, but in California, they're doing the same thing like they're doing here in New York. Well, not, I'm saying in New York State. They're closing a lot of these tracks. They happen to be on public property. But you know what? I mean, if you could, because I know in California they're closing a lot of tracks also. But they would never close one of the tracks. Actually happened in San Bernardino County. It's called Glen Helen. And another one called Paris. But I know there's a guy, just open up a track, like not that far from your vicinity, Heidi, but like an hour and 20 minutes. I think this place happened to be Native Americans' land, right? That's why this guy, he's able to actually open this track there. You see you get my point? Yeah, it happened to be that town. It's named after after Native Americans. I forgot that name. Yeah, freaking politicians, they don't want to see people having a good time. Even in California, in LA, they're going after all these, what do you call them? They're going after e-bikes. If you're riding an e-bike in LA, they will confiscate your bike. But the best way to ride an e-bike, because I know some of the e-bikes most of the e-bikes are illegal. Especially if a bike goes over like 50 miles an hour, right? But I know it just doesn't make no sense, right? I buy a bike, I pay for it, and then you come and take my bike. That is dumb.
They can run whatever they want. Factory hookups, unlimited demos, but when the cameras shut up.
When the cameras shut up. Oh, Robert, you looking for a place? You looking for uh, for a job? There's plenty of jobs, man. Oh yeah, Fly New York City. You said you saw him one time. Um, one time by the Mansion Diner. Yeah, the one right off right off York, right? And 86, right? That diner is still open, right? It's still open, that diner, right? He was probably with his entourage, right? Zachary Beale, what's going on, my friend? Yeah, not where going, be in the desert, man. Yes, right, Western Harlem. Kishav, what's going on, Kishav? Nice to see you, my friend. Kishav, what's going on? Yeah, man, very expensive, right? They charge you like arm and a leg for like a couple of eggs and hash brown. Man, I remember we got a diner, you paid like $5 for 2 eggs, hash brown, or toast and a coffee. Now you wanna go to diner, and there's no diners here. All of them closed. I only know one that actually it's open right in the city. It's called, I forgot. Man, $20 for a couple of eggs. Yeah, Kishav. Yeah, my friend. Yeah, I was like in and out on my stream 2 weeks ago, and I was taking care of some, uh, I was going through like a sort of inspection for my vehicle, and at that point, I just had to kind of get rid of everything from the vehicle, because going through inspection, it's got to be like squeaky clean. The city, they don't want to see anything inside the car. So I have these little gadgets, things like inside the car that you add, just for security, right? So you have to move everything, right? And at that point, I was just kind of sort of driving, working, and waiting for that inspection to come along. Yeah, Kishav, so how's everything going, my friend? Are you still doing some production? Are you still working from home? I know, Kishav, you said you're working from home, right? Oh, okay. Oh, music never stops? Nice. Oh yeah, you're working on jazz sounds? Oh, that's nice. I like smooth jazz. That's crazy, man. They move, like, from the radio, they moved the music jazz. Only thing you got, if you want to listen to jazz now, you got to go online. And they want to charge you for everything now. This is where Native American Museum was, here on the left. But they moved it. They moved it downtown by Bowling Green. You know, where you board like the ferry to the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, they moved it right there. I don't know why. And this museum became actually college. It's called Boricua College. Hey, what's going on? Yes, I'm up here on Western Heights. I don't know why Google, man, they're adamant about this, man. They don't want you to use your password. They want you to use your let me see, KeyPass. They want you to KeyPass for. Hold on. Yeah, Google. I don't know if they doing it some certain accounts or because Google is YouTube. YouTube, they probably want people to use their own account, right? So they want you to kind of access your account. Like every time they ask you for your passkey, which is the one for your phone, right? I think it's more secure the way you can log into your, because the hackers now they have different ways of hacking into your accounts very quick. But the key pass, the pass key for your screen, to actually access your phone, because no one could actually, that's your phone, right? So you could, when you use your pass key, that means no one have access to the pass key, only you. Unless it's someone from your family knows the pass key for your phone. You get my point? I mean, that's a secure way to actually be able to log into your phone. I mean, to log into any account on your phone. Yeah, Ray. Yeah, definitely. The passkey, it's definitely a secure way to log into your accounts or anything. I mean, your phone. Now I can see even like Outlook, which is the Hotmail. They even suggesting that to use your passkey. Because Google will let you. I mean, you could bypass this. It's no problem, right? You could buy if you don't want to log into the with the passkey. You could opt out. You could opt out if you want. You can opt out, but I did opt out by my phone because I have access to other apps, right? But they need that to the verification, two key verification for your account. If you remove that, then you won't be able to log into certain accounts. When it comes to Google, yeah, because actually, I use Chrome as a browser. Yeah, you see that car, the new car, Jeff Bezos car. Yeah, it's actually, I don't know who's actually producing the car, but it's actually called Slate. Slate, right? It's very affordable freaking car. It's less than $20,000, and you could actually buy that car, right? And customize it to your likings. It's really nice. I mean, they have two. I think there's two. They have two. They have one that runs on 140 miles range, and the other one is 240, right? And you could buy all these stuff that you could basically convert your car into like pickup or an SUV, which is really cool. It's really nice cars. They sell it the same color, but you actually could be able to wrap it. I mean, you could do it on your own, or Slate could do it for you before you buy the vehicle. It's a normal car, man. Very simple. Fly New York, you know, oh, the guy that owns the Mansion Diner, owns the building. Oh, that's why. I freaking hit a cone. Yeah, a plastic cone. It's not. Like this cone right here. It's not a cone. It looks like a barrel. Barrel of some, like, barrel of beer. Barrel of crude. You know how much barrel of crude costs now? $100. I remember barrel of crude cost like 25. I remember, $25. Man, like by the Columbia Presbyterian, it's always nightmare. Today, look, everything's kind of quiet. What's going on? Is it a holiday or? Normally, if it's quiet like this, it's usually a Jewish holiday. Yeah, Columbia Presbyterian and the special surgery. Man, if you got good insurance and you got money, you could live. They do miracle in these two hospitals, man. They do really a miracle. I've never been to this park here, man. This is nice park. I don't know what it. Yeah, I'm doing scheduled trips, man. I've become very aware of certain things nowadays, man, especially with my accounts. You gotta be very smart about going about certain things. You know, because there's a lot of vicious people out there, man. You know what? People that want you to suffer, right? A bunch of vicious people, man. I don't know why the cops are there. Been there for a while. Yeah, Miss Carter. Turns, right? Yes. All right. should let you off right there on 96?
You can take a left.
All right.
Because you have 2 entrances. It's easier for you.
Yeah, instead of going all the way
Yeah,
around.
exactly. It's the second building on the next building on the right.
All right, no problem. This one here?
Yes.
All right. No problem.
You gotta change your phone. Okay, have a nice day.
All right, take care. Let me move up just.
Okay. Thanks.
All right, take care. Yeah, I like passenger like that, man. They think ahead of. I could have told them, yeah, I'll turn and let you off here, but it would have taken me another 5 minutes by the time I go, turn around and come this way. Renee English, what's going on, Renee English from Indiana? Indiana, Indianapolis. Indiana, Indianapolis. Oh, shit. Yes, Renee, that's the only thing we can do is basically survive. I'm telling you. Survival is the key. I'm glad you're doing good, Renee. This guy's playing the saxophone. Yeah, all you could do, just survive, stay healthy, and try to muster as much as you can from this life, because life is really short. See that building right there on the right, the corner? That's a hostel, right? You know, Luigi Maggioni, he screwed up. He actually stayed at that hostel right there before he actually went and shot that dude. He went and shot the guy, the CEO of United Healthcare. Yeah, he stayed right there. Alright, everything good today?
So, did they win more prizes? Oh, no, I'm on the phone.
Oh, you on the phone?
Huh? They did? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So when you're getting on the road to go back to West Virginia? Okay. Alrighty. Alright, tell Feeny I'll talk to her tomorrow. Alright, bye.
Is your building here?
Is this 306?
Yeah, it's gotta be 306. Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah, I see the sign.
Alright, get your stuff. Hello! Why not? Why not twos? Why not twos? We're in Harlem, man. Harlem, USA. Yeah, you know they closed the Apollo for renovation. It's gonna take another maybe year and a half by the time they're gonna finish the Apollo. Man, the Apollo, it's a very small venue. It's a small theater. Small theater. Foot Locker, is Foot Locker still around? I thought Foot Locker was gone. I didn't think there was such a thing as Foot Locker. How come? Foot Locker. Man, this car's running light. And my friend, he is doing a wheelie with his bicycle. All right, go. Oh, yes. See, some people, they respect that don't walk sign. Some people, they just keep walking. Come on, man. When it says stop, you know, it says when you see that little pond, that means stop, right? That means you gotta stop. This is a nice place, man. Heart of Manhattan Avenue. Looks very nice. I got an apartment here. If I get an apartment here, I'll take this apartment in a heartbeat. Hi, how are you today?
All right, how are you? Thank
All right,
you.
thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Thanks.
Bye.
You good?
Yes, just tired.
I see.
That's why I'm taking a cab home.
No problem.
Usually take the bus.
Bus?
Yeah, too tired.
You still need to go across town. Oh, you take the cross town
I take
bus.
the M116, yeah, because I live on 116th
I
Street.
see what you mean.
But no, I'm too tired.
My
I've
car's
been up
go.
since 4 o'clock. Yeah. I've been up since 4 a.m. So and then I gotta get up all over again tomorrow
I see.
for work. Yeah, Costco. And it seems like it has nerve to start getting hot again. We are just
Yeah,
hot
summer.
late. You feel the humidity, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's been humid. I mean,
Oh, I was like, no. That day after it rained, it was so cool. Like I had to put on a sweater the next day.
yeah, I don't mind the
I don't
heat
mind it either. I'd
Yeah.
rather that.
than cold.
Yeah, I'd rather that than this hot, like the way it was hot just a few days ago. For weeks, it was just humid and nasty. But yeah, today it's kind of hot.
Human, we complain, right?
Yes, we do. No matter what, we do.
sure? You want me to?
It's up to you. If
All right, I'll make it
easier. Okay, thank you. You a great driver, you know that,
That's
right?
nice of
You
you.
remind me of my brother. He
My
drives
brother, he
like
does.
you.
Yeah, you
very
got-
very smart driving.
Yeah,
You know,
gotta be reckless and.
it was like aggressive
smart.
but smart with
Yeah.
it. Yeah, in New York, right?
Yeah,
Thank you.
Take
Be
care.
safe.
Thanks.
Make sure. Okay.
You good? Yeah, man, you gotta drive freaking crazy in New York. Otherwise, you don't go nowhere. Yes, Ray, M16. Yeah, that's what the girl says. It says M16. She couldn't. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, I can see they repaved 116th Street. They actually did, and they tore the whole freaking like the asphalt. They never really kind of repaved it until now. I was like, what? What? Daniel Rivera, he said with Uber they give you a pin and without and left they don't. Yeah, even on Uber, you as a driver, as a rider, it's up to you if you want to turn the pin on. You get my point? Even on Uber, it's up to you whether you want to use the pin or if you don't, you can opt out. You know, before, like Uber, they had that option as a driver to favorite a driver. Like if you like some driver, you can actually, you know, select. Yeah, you could take him. You could get, you know, you could get your favorite driver. Now Lyft they're introducing that, but it's not in New York yet. Yeah, the pen is very safe, you know, especially for female passengers. You know, if I were the female passenger, yes, I want to have pen all the time, on, toggled on. You get my point? I want to have it toggled on at all time. What's up, son? Son, what's up, son? I like sunshine, man. Nothing like sunshine. You see this passenger? He's good, right? I stopped, right? You see how he did with his hands? He's like, go. What are you gonna lose? You know, as pedestrian. You know, to be, you know, to let, you know, the motorist to go ahead, right? Rhonda, she said, I went to Dave friend's birthday party and she took accessories, she says, right? Yeah, I do accessoride trips, but I wish I could have access to accessoride. as a passenger, you're only paying $3 for like $70 trip. Yeah, but you gotta be disabled. It's got something, you gotta be very disabled. But the only way you can actually be approved is when you go to the doctor. Yeah, you could submit an application to NTA to utilize the accessorized trips, right? But you need to go through the doctor for the doctor to approve you. Yeah, they want to see whether you have a disability. Hey, USPS. Man, you know how much the stamp now cost? Well, I have a discount. I have stamps.com. I remember the stamps was like 25 cents. Now it's 76 cents. Can you believe it? 76 cents? How you doing today?
Sorry, I couldn't see you.
No problem. Alicia?
Yes.
Oh, no. Take care, bye. Ray, yes, my friend. I like Ray sometimes. He mentioned various places around the city. The borders of New York, where I'm at. Yeah, you gotta let people where I'm at. Right, Ray? Yeah, Ray's from New York. But he moved to Rockland County. No, Orange County, right? Not that far. Orange County, like without traffic, you could be in the city in like 25 minutes. Right? Am I correct, Ray? Like you could, like from Orange County, you could take the Palisade, get over the George, and you're right there. And you're right by your neck of the woods, right? Because you're from 193rd Street in Broadway. Right, Ray? Rays. Yes, we end up in Astoria. I was just here yesterday, but I was here very late at night. I swear, because I went to bed very, very late, like 3 a.m. And I was thinking about waking up in the morning so I could start streaming early, but I said, look, let me sleep for more 2 hours. This is what's good about like as independent contractor. Like you wake up in the morning, if you want to go to work, if you don't want, just stay home, right? But if you stay home, you're a loser, right? Because you're gonna lose money. Rhonda, what's going on? You missed us? Yeah, we missed you in the chat too. Man, last week I went to Coney Island so many times. At least like 4 times to Coney Island. 4 times. 4 times within like 2 days. Four times within like freaking 2 days. Lot less. That's what it's called, lot less. For some reason, I come to lot less. I usually found my size, my jean size. I don't know why they have my size. Like, because I like 36 in waist and no 38 because I get a lot of weight. I used to be 34, now I'm 38. 38 and length 30, man. For some reason, I've never found that. For some reason, I have never been able to find my length because I like 30, right? Yeah, they got like cheap jeans, but it works, right? But I don't wear a lot of jeans. I like they're in summer. I'm always in shorts. Dove. Atia, bonjour. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Est-ce que tu es bien? La santé? Oui, je suis bien. Je vous en prie. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Mais qu'est-ce que tu es maintenant? Est-ce que tu es de France? Est-ce que tu es de Canada? Est-ce que tu es de Belgique? La Belgique? Man, I need me some Belgian waffles right now. I love Belgian waffles. Belgian waffles. Dove. I want me some dove. Yeah, dove is a beautiful bird, right? I think they only come in white, right? Doves, they only come in white. I don't think I've ever seen them. Yes, sir. Yeah. Anthony?
That's me.
How you doing?
Okay, I'm tired. You want my number?
Oh, no, it's all right.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You know, that's the way you gotta do things here. I'm glad there was no traffic there because that turn.
Let's rob a bank.
I know. Let's go. Let's go on the heist, right?
And they go to Florida.
Yeah, man. Yeah, if you go on the heist, you gotta go leave the country.
Well, not Florida. Not far enough. Huh?
Yeah, that way they cannot catch you.
What's the next stop in Latin America?
Latin America? Costa Rica?
Costa Rica's the first stop. Is there a bridge that goes there?
No.
No bridge? I don't think so.
Yeah, you gotta take a Cessna.
Shit. You can take a Cessna ride?
No, yeah, no, I said you take a Cessna.
Cessna, not
Yeah,
a Cessna ride.
They probably find you.
Shit. We're gonna have to heist the plane.
Heist the plane too.
Oh my God. The way things are going, I don't know if you can get far enough.
Man, you can't get away with it these days.
Those
man.
boyfriends. You want everything. And chicken bean. Chicken. Lonnie, you ever heard of Lonnie Anderson?
Melania Anderson?
She died.
Sounds familiar.
She's a blonde actress.
Oh yeah, did she star in the Bandit?
Yeah. She was drove for Ace. She was in
Well, I'm gonna die, man, right?
yeah, I know. But you want to go as far as so I don't know, maybe not. If I can't screw it, at 100, I don't want to stay. I gotta get a new tick. They better give me a new tick. What's the reason? Oh, she was born in 1944. 7, 8, 9, 8 years.
1945.
70s.
She's
Not that old.
she's 79.
Yeah. That's not old. She must have been doing something wrong. You should at least get 80, 88.
Yeah, if you want to extend your life, you gotta be a little healthier.
Or get an AI chip in your ass. Not my ass. I'll get an AI. That's my
Yeah,
ass.
right.
And they say that that's the mark of the beast in the Bible with Revelations. I don't know. That's what it's gonna come to. If everybody has a phone, you can't. People act like they cannot live without the phone in their face. And they're gonna have a chip in their ass with a phone, and that's it. We'll be able to be manipulated. Before the COVID, just before COVID, things were okay. Just sort of kind of. After
Before
COVID.
9/11, everything was okay.
Oh, yeah.
Everything was okay, man.
Yeah, but COVID really changed them. We went to hell. When I worked from teaching in my apartment on Zoom, things became different. People were not human. Because they got used to talking to you like you were on a computer. So they don't have to be nice to you.
It's okay, technology, but there's humanity. There's no humanity.
And some people who are born without anything but technology, that's all they know. They don't know how to be human. So when the old timers die and the humanity goes, it's okay just to be a robot, be just a cold person.
I
I
mean,
felt like mooning them.
I have a lot of respect for these bus drivers.
Oh, I don't know how the hell they do
Yeah.
it. I'm into people in the bus, not the bus driver.
I don't know. I always have trouble dealing with 2 or 3 people in the car. Dealing with like a bunch of people in
To be nice for 1 hour? I mean, 8 hours?
yeah,
Drive
dealing with
1
a bunch
hour.
of people.
I can't do it for 1 hour. Don't ask me to smile. And I heard some of them only get paid by the hour.
Yeah, they get paid. They get paid good.
There's no like substitutes or anything like that.
They have a
By the hour.
they do have pension and they have all benefit. Yeah.
No, I meant somebody like if I call in sick, they have my replacement by hour.
I don't know how that works,
I think
man.
they might-
But
they
I
might be
know they constantly being called for drug tests.
Oh shit! Oh,
Yeah.
surprise!
Yeah, it's the same thing like me
By
here.
surprise?
If I do access ride, they call me at random. Because technically I drive for MTA. When I'm
Oh,
doing access
wow.
ride trip, yeah, it's like I'm like a bus driver. Whenever they feel like it, they'll call you in
Well,
for.
you should be able to smoke or do whatever you want after job.
No longer, man. I mean here, like with the MTA, they test you for everything.
And
It's
because
kind of
marijuana got legal.
weird, and it's kind of weird because we have to have taxi limousine commercial license to work, right?
Right.
Yeah. So before taxi limousine commission, if you don't pass the drug test,
Right.
even if they test you for marijuana and they find that it's positive, then back then it was just recently 5 years ago. Now you could still drive with a taxi limousine commercial license, even if you failed the marijuana test.
In the past?
Yeah, in the past, it wasn't the case. As soon as you failed, they said you never could renew your license. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You see how you could let someone, use
It must be hard
narcotic
for
and
jobs.
still drive people
Okay.
around.
They don't have enough drivers.
It's not like they do. They give out these licenses to.
But I'm thinking that they don't have enough people that they can hire that are not assholes or
Yeah, there's a
or
lot of people who
assassins
won't do
or
this
kill-
job.
Or what do you call them, serial killers. I want to drive.
Well, before with the taxi limousine commission, even if you have misdemeanor, you can even when arrested, you cannot even get licensed. And it's
Oh,
still the same
wow.
today. It's still the same.
Misdemeanor.
It's just what it bothers me. It's mind-boggling that someone tests positive for weed and you still
Yeah.
let them drive.
Right. Because it's legal now.
Yeah, but
Maybe that's
if you
why.
access right, you can now. You gotta be squeaky clean. Yeah.
What if they take the THC out? But why do that? Doesn't that take out all the fun?
It's THC
THC in the
part of the weed.
Yes, the THC in the weed makes you high, I guess. Then why bother smoking? It's not. It's oil. It's a painkiller now. Yeah, but ointment, that's weed. That's marijuana in it for the pain. So, there you go. I think they can sort of kind of tweak anything the way they want.
Yeah, but the problem is how you can't legalize drugs. But that's what they're doing all over the state, right?
Well, look at P. Diddy, whatever's Puffy, Piffy, Diddy, Puffy. About 50 million, whatever. He slapped that lady all across the court. She was on TV. Everybody saw it, time served. She got time served.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Diddy, he expect to be pardoned.
Exactly the same shit. I'm sorry, I want to see him do the time, suffer hard
I
time.
know that's weird. That dude. He
You got
needs to
50
do that
million,
time.
then I'm gonna kiss your ass.
I think Trump will never actually get away with it because he was friends with Trump. Trump actually been
He's
with
disgusting. Trump, I think, has penis in him. That's a Freudian term, listen to it. And it's all supposedly only for women. I think Trump has. So you did, you, my God. When you're above everything, that you can do whatever the hell you want, and no conscience. No conscience. drive 7 hours a day.
With the TLC, they shut you down after 9 hours.
That's a lot.
Yeah, well, normally before it was 12 hours, right? Now they dropped it to 9 hours, but then they went back to 10 hours.
That's great.
But, I mean, it's okay. Honestly, I mean, I would
Can you
definitely
take ups at least?
I mean, no, I mean, that's what I like about Sunset Ride. They let you drive anytime. Sunset Ride, they let you drive all 24/7.
I used to slap myself to stay awake to drive to work. Slap myself.
Yeah.
I couldn't stay awake. I would pinch myself, slap myself.
No, Uber, after 10 hours, they shut you out.
I can see why.
Yeah, they shut you out. You have to go rest for 6 hours before they reset, before they replenish your hours.
I'm surprised they don't have cameras on people watching them.
Yeah, it might happen soon. But they're
It
gonna
happens for the nursing home attendants. I mean, you have to, you cannot trust. I just found out with my mom, you cannot trust the home attendant in the house. They will try to do everything to get away with whatever they can. So you have to get those little cameras. And you still see them stealing your shit.
I mean, the visiting nurse.
No, yeah, the one that work in
Sick.
after the mother. Home attendants that take the mother out to their appointments, bathe them.
Oh yeah, they get paid by the city to take care of their,
And you need to put a camera on them because they will do whatever they can to get away with it. I don't think that's fair to say about the car drivers. That's a really hard job because it's all monotonous. We're almost here, thank goodness. It's like the next right and then
It's nice,
black
man.
over there.
You're right. You live on Cathedral Way.
Yep, on Central Park North. I lived there for 40 years.
Nice, man. Right. Do you have the view of the park?
Yeah, 6 rooms. I don't pay $6,000. But they want to charge $6,000 if you move there now.
Yeah, you stabilized it.
Yeah, I am, but you don't own it at $6,000. You rent it for $6,000. Is that retarded or what?
Crazy, man.
The mortgage is going to be just for that.
Here they buy you out in order for them to raise the rent.
This is it right here.
Right, this building.
Yep. 6
I'm
rooms there.
Let me see if I can turn. Yeah, there's no traffic, only biker.
But 6 rooms there's going to rent for $6,000. I think that's immoral.
Immoral, yes.
I mean, I've been there 40 years.
This
I don't
building?
I don't own anything. I'm still paying a lot. So, what's wrong with that? I've given them most of the money I've ever made in my life.
Yeah, man.
Is that right?
Well, you stay there. I mean, I don't know why people they can move from place to place. But
They should give it to me for free. Shit. I'm sorry. I think we paid, when I was there in 1985, I paid for that apartment from day one. A lot of people have.
yeah, same thing. I have stabilized, but I live in a cage.
Oh. But you know, you got a waiting list for everything. You know that, right?
Yeah, but I was on that waiting list. Yeah,
I mean, for everything, the waiting list.
yeah, waiting list is true.
Even Section 8. So I think we're going to have to get out of here. You might have to push me out.
Yeah, take your time. No rush.
I just got a knee replacement.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to go cha-cha that.
Did you drop something there? No.
Before I
Take care, huh?
Thank you, man. No problem.
Thanks.
Waiting list for everything.
Thank you, Julio Iglesias.
Thank you. I'm AI. My initials are AI. Watch it.
This guy's funny, dude. He wants to get me in trouble. He wants to go for a heist. He looks like, what do you call him? What's his name? I forgot his name. Not Danny DeVito, the other guy. What's his name? The guy that starred in Goodfellas. Say, did I amuse you? Did I amuse you? Oh, and Home Alone. What's his name? Damn, I forgot his name. Brave Expanse. Nice to see you, my friend. Nice to see you, Brave Expanse. How's everything going? How's the family? Yeah, Brave Expanse. You know, we thought of you. I thought of you a few times, my friend. Yeah, hey Fox, YouTube. It's been a while. I was missing having Fox stream going in the background. Yeah, Brave Expanse. Thank you, my friend. I'm trying to be a little consistent. You know, hopefully. Yeah, Brave Expense, I would never forget your generosity, man. It's going to stay with me for the rest of my life. Brave Expense, what's going on in California, my friend? Everything good? Are you working? I know you do back and forth. Wife is home from work. Gonna step away for a bit. Oh yeah, Brave Expense, come back, my friend. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna be around. I went to your favorite pizza place. I became like a regular customer there with Dave. I go there, he knows me automatically. Boom. I like to order the personal pizza. Remember I sent you a video? Yeah, and then what I do, because you have to wait. That dude is busy, man. I mean, he might not be busy in the store, but he's definitely busy with deliveries. When I go there, like I normally would like to make that, you know, because if you order that personal one, like 10-inch, you have to wait for it. But I just take the slices, right? Slices they taste as good as it's like if you're gonna order like a personal one. You see, 116th Street, this place used to be like freaking zoo, right? You used to see like people everywhere here. I'm nothing against anybody, man, but this block is pretty much all, it's all Africans basically. Yeah, most from like West, East Africa, right? They live on this block. They used to see them walk, they hang out outside. I mean, not just them. I mean, there's a lot of other people that live on this block, but you see how this block is so quiet? And you go pretty much everywhere, like you go anywhere around the city. People, they no longer hang out outside. You don't want to be hanging out outside, man. Eventually they're going to deploy ICE to New York. Brave Expense in the house. Man, they just put a sign there. It says no turn except buses. I'm turning. Oh, you see the cops right there. See what the cops are sitting? Oh, they were waiting for me. They were waiting for me. Man, if you're gonna break the rules, make sure you look everywhere. I swear, I can see the cop right there sitting, because there's no turn there except the buses, right? And I can see the cop, right? He's sitting there, right? Because they look into the rearview mirror, right? I'm waiting for you, right? And if you and then when I turn, I can see that he already had that, the stoplight, that little stoplight that you have right in the back of your windshield. Most of the cars have the stoplight, right? Not the rear stoplight, the one right in the middle, right? Because that one you have to have it on all the time. And I can see he already stepped on the brake, so you could actually engage his car into drive. Trevor Pass, my boy, Trevor Pass. Trevor Pass is a nice guy, man. Trevor Pass, how you been? What's going on, Trevor Pass? Nice to see you. What's going on in Tucson? Trevor Pass, I bet you miss New York sometimes, right? Yeah, I've been okay, Pass. I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, Trevor Pass. That was a close one, right? Yeah, Trevor Pass. When I drive, my eyes are everywhere, unless if they sit in like sort of unmarked car. If they're like an unmarked car, they could fool me. But I can see. I mean, if there's an unmarked police car, I know whether it's a private car or or an unmarked car. You can tell from police cars like this one here. How you can mess up, how you can see this car right here? You can tell, right? Hey, Rondo. Just say how you doing. I thought maybe Rondo, you could have said how you doing in the beginning when you came to chat with us, right? Yeah, Rondo, I'm doing good, I want to thank God. Oh yeah, Rondo, I try to come and stream for you. It's not easy sometimes. Dimension, what's going on, Dimension? How you been? Travel Pass said, everything well, did you take a week or 2 weeks off? Yeah, Travel Pass, there's no week off, except for the time, not this weekend, last weekend I rode like twice. Yeah, but most of the time, I'm working, I drive, but I just wanted to be here with like free spirit, free, like sometimes you got things in your mind, you wanted to free your mind. You know what I'm talking about? Like free your mind and rest will follow. Sometimes you got too many things running in your brain and you do everything at the same time, you're gonna mess up. So you have to have a free mind sometimes, my friend. But I really appreciate all of you guys. I really want to thank you for supporting the stream, supporting me, supporting the channel. Supporting the channel, right? Yes, we're going down Fifth Avenue. know, Fifth Avenue divides New York into East and West. You know that, right? I bet you if you ask some of the New Yorkers what avenue that divide East and West, they don't know. You know, although like this part of where the park starts on 110, where the park you know, like the Fifth Avenue divided New York into East and West, but from this part where actually where 110 all the way to 57th Street, technically the park divide this part of New York from East and West. You get my point? Because you still have to go down through the park, you know, in order for you to go west. You get my point? But this length of the park from 110 all the way to 57, technically park divide New York into East and West. But Fifth Avenue is what divide Manhattan into East and West. This is M96, I think. Is it? I think Ray, he does all the buses. Our favorite bus is M66. Not because like it's my favorite bus, you know, M66. What's the like about M66, right? Because 66 transverse is always packed. Going either way, east or west, you know, 66th Street is nightmare. And just those numbers are kind of sort of synonymous. At the Guggenheim Museum. I've only been twice to this Guggenheim Museum. Metropolitan Museum of Art. Yeah, travel pass. So if I went, yeah, not this week, not last week, the week before. Yeah, I went to like open practice on one of the track. Yeah, and another's like last Sunday, right? Not this weekend Sunday. Yeah, because the week before I went rode like twice. Yeah, it was fun. You know, I'm not doing any local races because I'm out of shape. You know, because every time, like every summer, like in the winter, I say I'm gonna hit the gym. You know, lose weight, so I could, you know, line up with some of the local racers, with some local, you know, local peers, right? Yeah, man. But I've never had a chance, you know, throughout the whole COVID, man, until now. It's just something that I want to do and be able to go back and be a little bit competitive. Yeah, I wanted to, you know, like when I go to races, I usually like sign up for 3 classes. It depends, you know, but now they raise the fees of these classes, right? If you sign up for 2 classes, yeah, you almost get like the third class free, but the sign up back then was only $25. Now it's $35 to sign up for 2 classes. Because it's nice, because if you take top 10, if you take top 8, you get that money back. I really, you know, it's like you know how it is, man. Life is like that, bro. You do certain things when you're at young age, and the older you get, you know, you tend to kind of sort of, oh, okay, I'm gonna do without this, but I would never do without, you know, riding motorcycles. I mean, as long as I'm healthy, I freaking ride motorcycles until I die. Yeah, pass. You know, it's hard when you're busy working. I mean, yeah, that too. It's not like I have mouth to feeds. You know, I don't have to have mouth to feed, or you know, although it's always nice to work and save a little bit of money. But I'm a loser, man. I don't save, and I don't know where my money goes. No. You know, once you know, like when you're like in between, like when you're a toddler until you're up, like when you're at like somewhere uh, below 30 years old, yeah, you probably consider yourself young buck, right? But once you hit that 30 past 30 years old, that's it. You're not a young anymore. You know, Jeffrey Epstein lives on this block, but I think his house is for foreclosure. I think this is the Frick Museum. I think Frick Museum was actually under construction. They just reopened it again. Part of it, not all. You know, Jeffrey Epstein, I always say that, man. Even when they say they hanged himself, that guy's alive, man. He lives somewhere in Israel. Yeah, Baz, you know, my car, man, it's amazing. You know, you see, mechanically, this car is sound. You get my point? Although, like, every time when I drive, I always try to actually ease up on the car, right? Because of the transmission, because these cars' transmissions, they go really sour sometimes. You get my point? But if you maintain the transmission, yeah, you should be okay. You know, as long as you change that oil every like 30,000 miles, you know, just like drop the oil, transmission oil, and now you don't want to flush it the whole thing. You know, but I have transmission on standby, man. If anything happened, I slap the transmission and keep going. You get my point? But sometimes, I'm always like, I just like, I want a good handling vehicle. You know what I'm talking about? I'm very to a point where I just want to make sure. But you can tell. I mean, from driving like decent car to like okay car to like beat up car, right? My car is okay. It's okay. I'm very meticulous when to come to like the front end of the car. If anything like now, like I'm thinking maybe it's something wrong with left side of the driver's side. Maybe like I think it's either maybe the stabilizer link when it's going bad, or either like a lower bolt joint, or either one of them. You know what I'm talking about? Because I took the wheel off the other day, and I just wanted to go through the whole thing and see if there's anything really kind of loose, but everything looks tight. You see what I'm talking about? But sometimes it could be just the what do you call it? The alignment. The alignment can be bad. Look, this is Jeffrey Epstein's house right there. It's a freaking mansion right here. You see that? It's a freaking mansion. I don't know. Maybe his house is for foreclosure or something. This is where they used to do shit. Like, you name it. All of them, they used to bring little girls from all over the world, right? Oh, this is not a freaking house. This is like freaking the whole thing. It's like three-story house. Yeah, the car drives good, man. I mean, look, I really wanted to get me like an updated vehicle, Paris, what I miss about the electric vehicles is the generative braking the generative braking, like you drive the car without brakes. It's awesome, especially in this environment, like New York. And Tesla also they could you have an option where you could ease up on that regen braking, or you could make it higher. With the car, they have some type of regen braking, even like internal combustion vehicles, but it's not as good as freaking like here. If you don't use the brake on this car, you're gonna hit something, right? Obviously, right? Because the car is not gonna come to a stop. But electric cars, it's really nice. They have this regen braking. I like it. Oh, travel passes. Think about his suspicious. Yeah. Yeah. They're trying to remove Trump's name from the files. And they don't have any videos. They don't have even when he was in his cell. They have cameras inside the cell or outside the cell. Even the guards that were there, they said that they fell asleep, right? And even the cameras, that were by his cell, right? They say they weren't functioning at that point. When he actually committed suicide. Yeah, they lie to people. They think people are dumb. Yeah, look, yeah, tax break. You're not gonna be going. Yeah, I know that's $7,500, but I think past not all electric vehicles. It's only certain electric vehicle we could get that 7,500 tax break on electric vehicle. Not all of them. Yeah, Dove, Atia, je parle un petit peu français. Est-ce que tu es français? Est-ce que tu es français ou tu es française? Est-ce que tu es français ou française? Yeah, it said to expired? Is it true? Yeah, but in order for you to take it to take that tax break, you gotta buy a new car. You get my point, pass? You gotta buy a brand new car from the dealer. You gotta buy a brand new car from the dealer. Although like Tesla, you can't just like go into you can't just go into a Tesla dealer and buy the car. You gotta buy it online. Yeah, pass. If my car, if New York City, if our cars like the rideshare vehicles, like people that own their plate and they own their vehicle, as long as your car passes TLC inspection, you get to go. You got no problem. It's not like if you go to Tucson, right? And if you drive in Tucson and if you got high mileage vehicle, Uber, they will ask you your car. They say we don't want it no more. Uber would say that, but here the city has that, say for them, to actually whether they wanted to continue with the car or just retire the car. Even the yellow cabs, right? If you an owner, right, and you own that medallion and you own your car, they gave you 5 years. You know, 5 years for your car to be out of commission, right? After 5 years, if you can owner the medallion on the car, but if the car belongs to a fleet, if the yellow cab belongs to a fleet, you only have 3 years. That means after 3 years, that car it's out. Whether it's good car, bad car, or it's still brand new, they will tell you to get rid of it. If it's a yellow cab. But we, the rideshare drivers, as long as our car passes through inspection, which basically it's both. Like when the taxi is doing inspection or when my car is due for inspection, they go through the same facility in Queens. Oh yeah, Pastor said consider purchasing before September 30th. Yeah, I think this tax break it probably came out from the Doge. All right. So look, you're not giving like I think what's his name? Yeah, Elon Musk says, look, it's got this too, right? We're not giving you a break. say, oh, you still want to rely oh, you want to rely on gas, right? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, man. If you have this abundance of fossil oil, yeah, keep driving a gas vehicle. You know what I mean? Oh, Brave Expansion said 5 years from now. Um, yeah, that's probably true, but people still, I think, I mean, yeah, it's just up to a person whether they wanted to, transition, go to an electric vehicle, or basically stay with the gas because, since there's still gas, I think people, they're not gonna just automatically, like switch to uh, to electric vehicles, but I mean that transition is coming. There's no, I mean, you cannot avoid this. It will eventually happen, right? But it might not really happen in our lifetime. Where you're not gonna, to a point, because it's really difficult here. Even though you see how um, they want to bring this autonomous vehicle into New York City. I don't think that's going to happen. Not in this city, but I know, you got robo taxis now, and even, Waymos. They're pretty much in other part of the states. But here, having deploying autonomous vehicles, it's impossible. Like in sort of like this environment, like dense city like this, it's impossible to have cars running around with human beings or with human drivers, right? Oh yeah, Brave Expanse, it's true. Yes, it's true. I agree with you. Like back in the mid 1800s, late 1800s, like it's amazing how New York City was only 200 years ago, right? Where there were no people living here and part of the northern part of Manhattan. Where most people, that first migration, that came in through Ellis Island in New York, they came through, they came through the Ellis Island, and most people that lived in New York, they were only about, like, maybe in the early 1800s, there were only about like 53,000 people that lived in New York, and most of them lived in the lower part of Canal Street, right? It's called Five Points. Where back then there were no electricity, there was no running waters, there was no and there were only horses and buggies. It's crazy. The thing of the streets, the manure, the smell, stench. People lived in a really chaotic situation back then, right? It really was insane. And quick, by early 1900, Henry Ford came with the Model A or Model T, right? And cars were all over. It was switch, right? It was back then. But let's not talk just recently, right? We're talking about since humankind, right? How long human been around, right? Maybe 400,000 years ago, maybe. But people that lived 3,000 years ago, obviously, if you're talking about recently, which wasn't that long ago, when car came to life, right? But it's true. I mean, yeah, we're definitely going towards that direction, but it's definitely not going to happen in our lifetime. Considering how long we live, our lifespan is what? 100 years, and you could be lucky if you live past 100. You'd be lucky if you actually live to be 110 years old. Because I know what was the most person that actually lived? 100. I think the last person lived 100 to be 100 and maybe 10. Human driver is the weak link, right? Brave expense. I know, my friend. I don't know if you could actually mix autonomous vehicles with human being. Oh yeah, I drove past. I've seen Waymo. Yeah, they map in the city. I've seen a couple cars. One of them just passed me just yesterday. I was on 29th Street, and I could see the car went by, mapping the street. Previous places, 100 years ago, there was no space junk orbiting space. Yeah. Yeah, we got these satellites everywhere, orbiting freaking Earth. Oh, no, yeah, I definitely saw the cars. Yeah, I definitely saw the vehicles. They were going by. Yeah, but if I were like Waymo, I would deploy the cars like in Long Island, like Suffolk County, or even in part of Westchester. You see what I'm saying? Where more likely people would request vehicles. Um, yeah, Long Island would be perfect. Long Island, because it seems Long Island everything is flat, and there's no bike lanes, there's no pedestrians, no taxis. I think yellow taxis they'll be fighting with Waymo, right? Yeah, travel past. I mean, freaking those Waymo, they stop like everywhere. I've seen them in California. They stop right in the middle of the street. I think people will be very irate, if they see these cars on the street of New York. They'll be blocking the streets, all these one-way traffic. Yeah, you can't have those on the street. I mean, yeah, Waymo, they going ahead of time. I mean, obviously they were developing these vehicles not just recently, man. They've been developing this car. They've been developing these cars for so long. You know what I'm saying? Waymo. They've been developing the cars since like 2001. Yeah, just after 9/11. And you see how long it took them, for them to actually deploy the vehicle. Unlike some of these rideshare apps, and like Uber, Lyft. Lyft now they say, I think Lyft they just closed this acquisition about this rideshare app in Europe called Free Now, right? Lyft they should have done this a long time ago and expand to Europe, right? But they said they want to stay here in North America, right? But now all of them they don't have this like Uber, they had this division, right, of autonomous vehicles, but they screwed up. They sold it. Yeah, they got rid of it when the new CEO took over. The Iranian guy. But now it seems like the former CEO of Uber, Travis Kalanick, he's going back in the game again. I know he's actually Travis Kalanick. I don't know if you guys know the former CEO of Uber. He's actually investing his own money, so Uber could go back and start. I mean, they cannot start developing their own software, but they screwed up. They actually give up on that, but they didn't give up. They had the means to go ahead and keep developing their own software. but they mess up. They thieves. They stole the software. They're trying to steal this. They did actually stole the software from Waymo. And Waymo, which is Alphabet, the parent company of Google, yeah, they found that and they sued Uber. That's when Uber they mess up. They end up paying Google almost $200 million. And that's the time when they decided to sell their division. The autonomous division, yes. So now the Uber Lyft, they cannot just start from scratch, right? They're resorting to other AV, right? AV, not EV, to autonomous vehicle software. Some of them are in India and Europe and England, to use their autonomous softwares, right? So obviously they're cutting into their profit, right? Yeah, it would be impossible. Me, I would not be comfortable being in an autonomous vehicle. Honestly, I mean, it would be freaky, especially here in New York. Being in New York City and driving in those type of vehicles. Even like somewhere like whatever, I don't know where they are because I know past. You have those autonomous vehicles. You've seen them in Tucson, right? They're not in Tucson. They're in Phoenix, I think. Oh, a brave expanse. You say if I honk on pedestrian or drivers, honestly, I just hate to honk. Drive a brave expanse. You can see me. I really honk, right? I don't know if you noticed it. Yeah, two dance. Yes. All driven cars will have no horns because they will all talk to each other. Yeah, brave expanse. Yeah, if actually all the cars are autonomous, they could communicate with themselves, right? Would the Flatiron building even open up again? No, brave expanse. Yeah, they're gonna reopen it again. It's gonna be residential. For some reason that building. They put the building because it went through an auction. Somebody actually won the auction and backed down, I think. And maybe there is a fine or something to pay if you back down from the deal. But at that point, I remember they put the scaffold in, and now eventually it's going to reopen soon. Yeah, they're gonna reopen it again. It's just still in the construction. I've heard it's pretty much all of it's gonna be a residential place. I can't imagine how much it will cost to actually even rent the place in that building. Yeah, that was the first tall buildings in New York City. But the Dakota was the first luxury building. The Dakota was actually the first luxury building that was built back in 1884. Oh yeah, Brave Expanse. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing like Google when Google started. Yeah, they were collecting data before they actually started before they launched the Google Map, which is GPS. Yeah, they were pretty much collecting data from drivers because the phone came out, right, and they came out before GPS. So if you actually have location on your phone and you're driving around, yeah, they can locate you. They follow the drivers and they can figure out which way is the fastest way going from point A to point B, right? Yeah, and now because they launch all these satellite, it's very pretty much easy for for them to keep updating the GPS. Yeah, man, I'm just winging it at this point. I just don't want to deal with certain passengers at this point when I'm streaming with you guys. I hope you guys just like enjoy the stroll around the city, right? They took these patios and they put them back because obviously this place right here called My Moon Falafel, I would want to eat from that place ever, ever. I love falafels, right? But I think like 5 years ago, because you don't see things until you observe it, right? If you pay attention, you go into certain places to eat. You gotta look, right? And man, I could see freaking rodents going all over the place. That place, I know that place does not close, but you think rodent they scared of human? They could care less. They would just like they look at you, right? Some of the rats here in New York City, man, they don't even flinch. They just some of them are big. Some of them are huge, man. They look like freaking possums, right? Travel Pass, you think Mandani's gonna win? Man, I don't know because he's ahead of every other candidate so far. I don't know unless if you know how Trump is, right? You know how this new administration, man, they could go after you. But if people want to vote for him here, I don't think there's any way they could stop him, right? I don't think they're gonna stop him. There's no way for them to stop him. He's steaming ahead so far. Brave Express, is your favorite is your favorite building? Yeah, Brave Express. I think you might want to invest in an apartment there and supplement the apartment. Why Brave Express? Yeah, it would be like passive income, right? Brave Express would be like sitting. That's how most people do it. They invest and hopefully someday they could cash in. Yeah, but you can never lose. Like if you buy real estate, if you buy like places like homes and things like that, especially in New York, right? New York, I don't care what it is, even if the housing market goes down to two. I mean, if everything goes down to two, right? If everything from other, investment, I mean, the housing, you invest, you're never going to lose, especially in New York, because you're always going to make that money back. I mean, even if you want to sell, you're going to double your money quick. Yeah, he's a socialist. Yeah, you could say that, man. Uh, I don't think, the way he wants to do things, universal groceries, owned by, owned by people, right? what else he wants? Free trains, or what is it? Free buses. There's nothing wrong about being socialist, you know. Socialist, actually, you could be part of the. You could benefit from businesses. Like if you work in the business as a socialism society, that means you're part of the business. That profit, it splits evenly on all the people that work in that entity. Capitalism is going rogue, man. Only rich people survive. Yeah, man. All of us here, you know, like the way now we like sharing conversation. All we could do just like look at what's going on and just hope things will go the right direction. You know. We victims. We're victims, man. We're the ones that get hurt, right? I mean, they come up with shit and they keep things. You see, this is actually one of the scooters of rebel scooters. I don't know what they did to all the scooters, man. Like when I was driving for Rebel, I was just trying to buy a scooter from them. But one of the guys that was the head of the scooters, but he stayed there, right? He kept his job because they transitioned to rideshare, right? And he told me, because I was able to talk to him, because I said I want to buy one of the scooters, man. He said no, we scrapped those scooters, all of them. This is a nice pickup right here. You see it? That little, thing right there looks like I think you could buy it only from China. They export them, or they import them. Yeah, they import them to the States. And it's a right-handed wheel drive. I mean, it's a right-handed driver. You know what I'm saying? It's not left-handed, it's a right-handed. Pass, you know what they're supposed to do? It's like the same thing, right? They want to cut bullshit, and eventually this is what they're doing, right? They're learning along the way. They cutting all these funds. They messing with civilians, right? Well, like if you're not U.S. citizen, if you're not U.S. born citizen, then you cannot, apply. You cannot actually be. Well, obviously, if you're not born U.S. citizen, you cannot be president, right? Obviously, right? If you're not born U.S. citizen, then the same thing. You cannot be mayor, or you cannot be senator, or you cannot be either House of Representative, from the states, right? Because obviously you don't, but it's like it seems they're learning along the way, obviously. Because he was not born here, right? He was born somewhere. I didn't even know that he was actually from Uganda. Is Uganda even an Islamic country? I don't know. Or maybe he was born somewhere, moved to that part of Uganda. Yeah, I think it just because of his faith, you know. That's why they don't want him. Well, you cannot be senator either. I don't think you could be senator, I think, even if you weren't born here. How many senators from each state? 2, right? Yeah, I think each state has 2 senators. And we got 50 states, like 100. 100 unscrupulous fucking politicians. They're trying to make these rules. Let's go, have some fun, man. Yeah, Rhonda, I think they should give a chance to Sliwa, yes. Yeah, I think San Gennaro starts somewhere. What is it? In September, right? Next month. Yeah, I met Sliwa a bunch of times. Very cool dude. Oh, in September, San Gennaro. I want me some cannolis. I really like cannolis. Yeah, empty Chinatown. It's true. I don't think people they can't even travel now. You know how much they charge you to visit New York? You know, and plus whatever they have to kind of sort of like if you come from overseas, not domestically, yeah, and like if you come overseas, they charge you $300. That's an extra fee plus whatever you pay to apply for a visitor visa. It's $300. I think whatever the fee that you submit to the consulate, whatever the country you're coming from, Plus, when you get here, you're paying an extra $300. That means that you're expecting to pay the $300, going through custom. I don't know if that's payable before you board from your country, or maybe like you have to pay it here. You know what I mean? Whoa. The gunman? Oh, the dude that shot people here in New York? See, I can see people lining up here for some reason. I don't know why. Let me see. Hey, I'm Samad. No, Kri. I'm from Morocco. Yeah, my friend. How you doing today? Yeah, I am from Morocco too. What part of Morocco? Where? Are you from Casablanca? Right there, State Supreme Court. Right there. Oh, you mean people return to the building? They have to return. They got no choice. Yeah, he shot that police officer. You know what that police officer was doing in the building? You know, I have a few friends in the force, right? And then I know a friend also that work at that 47th precinct in the Bronx, and I have a close friend also that actually works at 46th precinct. They're all close to each other. These two precincts. The 47th precinct, this guy used to work at, because you know how the cops, because they don't get paid enough. I don't know why these people are lining up here. I think it's a pantry. It's gotta be a pantry. They're probably giving out food. Probably giving out food and clothes. Yeah. Giving out food to homeless people. Yeah, Coalition for the Homeless. Um, yeah, you know, that cops wasn't even supposed to be there. Um, I don't know what it's called. You know, sometimes the cops, what they do is they work. They go and work as a security guard, as an extra to make extra money. But they do, honestly, yes. If they work in, because they don't get paid enough, the cops don't get paid enough, and the job they do on the side, for to work as security in some of these buildings, and then I don't know what it's called. It's called ADT or something like that. Just as you do that voluntarily from the side, what you do with the police department as a cop. And he was just guarding that building that day. He was at the lobby. And the dude shot him. And shot another lady also, she was there. Yeah, Ray, 5 points, my friend. Yeah, this is where people lived back then. In the early days of America. Yeah, why not? Why can't they give a chance to a Muslim mayor? London. London has Mayor Khan. He was a mayor there for almost 10 years. He's been serving, for almost 3 terms. Maybe this is his 3rd term in London. Why not give a chance to a Muslim mayor, right? It is what it is, man. I mean, Muslim faith, it's really a peaceful faith, right? It just how people their perceptions, you know, and how they want to deal with certain people, right? They say, oh, screw this. This guy's a Muslim. We don't want a freaking Muslim mayor. You know, Muslim mayor. We don't want freaking Muslim mayor that don't drink, don't eat pork. He's not a violent person, and he prays like 5 times. Man, they just finished this building right here, Park Row. Man, they were building that shit for a long time. You know what it was here? There was an electronics store. I forgot what it was called. Like a B&H, but I forgot what the store was called. Oh yeah, no, travel pass. You know, I mean that's what they labeled themselves as socialists, right? Democratic socialist. I don't know what that means. Like being a Democrat, but you yet a socialist. Right? and most of them they were pissed, you know, especially the Jewish community. I think there was that first debate, right? They asked all the candidates, where do you want to go first? If you want to go overseas, if you're planning on going to another country where you become a mayor, it's up to me where I want to go. Like every one of them, they know the answer, right? Yeah, they say I want to. First thing I want to do is visit Israel. And him, you know, when they ask him, he says, "No, I want to stay here and make sure I take care of New Yorkers," right? Yeah, and first thing, if you say something like that, right? Because every one of them say, "Oh, I want to go to Israel first," you're anti-Semitic. You know what I'm saying? You're automatically anti-Semitism. You talk about something against the state of Israel, and then you're anti-Semitic. And you know this thing already they're talking about it, about what happened, you know, during that October 7th, and I already know what that was, you know. I know what it was basically. The IDF, the Knesset, which is like the government of Israel, they let the guard down, right? On purpose. It's like something he asked most Americans today about what happened with 911, right? I can tell you, man, that was a pretext, right? To say that, you know, we were attacked so we could go attack other countries. And because of what's going on overseas with Palestinians, right? They say, look, man, let's put our guard down and let these guys come and attack the country, so we could go flatten Gaza. I don't know, some of the IDF soldiers, they already came out and talk about it. I swear to God. I don't know if you know about this. Some of the IDF, they're already talking about that they don't want to fight no more, and they know exactly what happened during October 7th. That it was actually, it was just, you see, where October 7th happened, you know, they let those ravers, right? Because it was a rave concert. And that rave concert was not supposed to be in that part of the kibbutz. That's what they call it, the kibbutz. It's like the border of Gaza and that part of where the kibbutz was, right? Because it's crazy, man. I don't want to be talking about this. They might take down my they might take down my stream. But they're gonna yeah, you talk about these things, man, they come after you, bro. Yeah, I declined so many rides, man. They're not worth it. Yeah, brave expense. I really thank you for your your brave thinking. You know what I'm saying? I know you call yourself brave, but that was brave thinking with the comment. Yeah, I think faith has caused more wars than government throughout modern history. Yes, it's true. Or maybe combination, but faith has played a big part. Um, yeah, Ray, Wall Street, my friend. You see where they moved the American Museum of Native American Museum? They moved it right here. It was right there north on 156th Street, and they turned the museum into Boricua College. We should all zoom out. We are all brothers and sisters and tiny speck of everything. Yeah, brave expanse, my friend. We live in a small world, you know. I mean, we all need to. Yeah, we all need to. I mean, look, I know for a fact, you know, especially Gen Zs and people growing up, you know, recently, they know exactly what's going on. They're not stupid. They're not stupid, and most of them, all the young people, they want peace, and you could go anywhere. You can see whether you're from this country, that country, whatever. Young people, they get along. They don't care about religion. They don't care about what your faith is. You know, it seems like this old mentality of people, old people. They want to separate. They wanted to actually, you know, wreak havoc on our society. That's what it is. It's out there, man. It's all right there. People talk about it, you know. That's why, you know, it seems like this independent journalism right now with this social um, media, right? Like YouTube. I mean, you could go and hear about it everywhere. But if you go to a certain extent, then they want to cancel you. Yeah, they want to get rid of you. Yes, we're in Bowling Green, Bowling Green. I'm on Water Street right now. No, I had because I constantly change oil on this car, right? I swear I had like different oil. I'm kind of trying different oil, but you know what's a good oil? It's Mobile One, and it's nothing like Mobile One. Because I've tried so many oils, even Toyota oil. Because my second choice for my car, it's actually Toyota oil, right? Because it was manufactured for these cars, right? But I think once your cars start getting older and you wreck so many mileage on your vehicle, I think you definitely want to switch and transition to mobile. Because I could tell, I could hear, because last time I put in, not a conventional oil, but it was full synthetic. But it was from this company that make oil for motorcycles, right? So I just like said, I'm gonna buy it, try it, and it's the same content. It has this oil is pretty much the same weight, right? And I tried it, right? I put it on. I don't feel anything. The carbon's great. I mean, it's the same weight, right? It's full synthetic. But I could tell every time I put different oil than Mobile One, I can hear my car knocks a little bit, right? Because these cars, they have electronic lifters. Electronic lifters, they have like little small holes. That's where the oil goes through, right? If you put a thicker oil, forget about it. You're gonna freaking seize your vehicle. And it depends on what the weight of the oil. That's how you go based on what the car manufacturers, recommend. Yeah, and I had this oil for only like maybe not even 7 days, and I drained it. Man, when I drained it, it came out very clean. That means when I put the Mobile One back in, it's got to be like very shiny. It's got to be shiny from inside and out. Trevor Pez has got arrested again? Yeah, man. Look, Trevor Pez, honestly, my friend, it's amazing that you said this because I'm not aware that he was arrested again. Yeah, he got screwed right now. You know why? Trevor Pez, David, New York, he's a really cool guy, right? He's a really nice guy, man. But he does not, I don't think he can really, I don't think he's, for him, it'll be, I don't want to say anything right now to disrespect the dude. I don't want to disrespect him, but he's doing certain things that nobody can, and he's doing it for the sake of New Yorkers. People, they get caught up in this thing and they get arrested for nothing just to actually prove their point, right? But you cannot go and trying to fight the police department. You cannot tell the police department how to do their work. And even if they're doing something unscrupulous, you just have to sit and watch it, right? But I know he goes and he antagonizes the cops. He goes chasing the cops everywhere. Yeah, you cannot do this. And the cops literally, because they see the camera, they walk away from him, right? But he kept chasing them. He kept chasing the cops, and next thing he start asking them for their business cards. And because of what happened during New Year's Eve, he was with his friend. They were filming. Some of his friends, also some of them are content creators, on YouTube. They were doing on New Year's Eve, and eventually they were downtown, right? When I went down by McDougal, and one of his friends, I think he was actually holding an open container. It was not, yeah, he was holding a container. So the cops arrested his friend, and then David came and started arguing with the cop while the cop was still trying to handcuff his friend, right? So what happened, I could see that David literally, because the cops touches David went, and I know David probably did it unintentionally, because you know how it is. It's quick when someone, put your hands on you, you go back and try to defend yourself, or put your hands back on whatever the person that's attacking you, right? So obviously the cops tell him to go away. He pushed him, and then David went and grabbed the cuffs from his uniform. Oh, no, that was like right, because they have their own body cam, right? They have their own body cam. So David got arrested that night, the New Year's Eve, right? Last New Year's Eve, and then eventually he was sent to Rikers Island, right? He was bailed out. I donated to his bail, right? But once they released his bail money, David, because out of his honesty, he's trying to actually return the money back. But he's not thinking, you know what I'm saying? Because after he was arrested, he was bailed out, they let him out to Rikers Island, he came back, right? And he was supposed to go to court, but he was attending all his courts. He attended his courts, and then eventually, he for some reason, I think the prosecutors or the DA, they offer him something where they could actually seal his record and get some community service, whatever. But he's adamant he wants to go to trial. Right? And I think it's been a while, right? Since New Year's Eve, it's almost 6 months now, right? And you know how the DA does? They do that stupid shit. They keep you going back and forth, and if you don't want to take that deal, they delay it, right? And they wait for you again to get into trouble. Right? So they can bring you back and set you for good, right? You know what I'm talking about? But you gotta be smart. So David came out. Now he went again after the cops. The police department, they're not stupid. They have body cams, and also they know his channel, right? Because obviously the cops, enforcement now, they're not stupid, man, because of cameras, because of videos, because everything is out on the open. At one point I was thinking for him, to actually even, go along with this lengthy process, going through the DA, obviously he still was going to go to trial because he wants to go to trial. So his trial was not even up at this point. If they arrested him again, that means even if you go to trial, the jury, they're going to find you guilty, man. They're going to find you because the DA is going to, they're going to show all those evidence, the videos, antagonizing the cops, going after the cops. They said, this guy, he does this for a living. You know what I'm talking about? But I really like the dude, I don't have nothing against him because, we need people like that, to expose this stupid freaking bad cops. There's cops that out there doing their job, but there's bad cops. There are bad cops out there, right? So I wish him the best, because if this time was arrested, and he has not gone to a trial, he has not even, sort of dealt with his case yet. The DA has a strong evidence right now to put him away for some times. You get my point? Oh, Brave, I appreciate you, Brave. Brave experience, you're really nice. Brave, I appreciate you again. Brave, I think it was enough, Brave, what you gave me last time. Like what you did right now. I really appreciate you, Brave. Brave, I'm okay. I do this live out of my heart. Brave, I appreciate you again. I'm gonna never forget you for the rest of my life because obviously you did something really, you're a very brave person. That's all I can say. Thank you, Brave. Brave, you're a very nice person. I appreciate you, Brave. Yeah, and at one point, What's for dinner tonight, Fox? Yeah, Brave. I've been really all I've been eating recently is Domino. Domino's is my favorite. Unless if I'm around by Dave, Philomena's. That's his place. It's called Philomena's. I tend to go there buy some, like get personal. But every time I go by Queens, by Woodside or Sunnyside, I usually stop by pick up a slice of pieces. But really brave. I appreciate you. Thank you for this generous donation. I will never forget your donation before. You gave me almost $400 last time. Yeah, Brave Expense. That's what I was thinking. Maybe invest in some of these digital coins. Yeah, that would be something, to look forward to. It's kind of, you mean Tahoe is nice? You mean like Lake Tahoe? I think we are going to visit Gold Rush. Are you, are you gonna mine for some gold? I definitely want to mine by claim. Yeah, it's going great. Just started 3 weeks vacation from work. Just going whatever. Oh yeah, you planning on going on vacation? Oh, that's kind of nice. Either Lake Tahoe, Bitcoin. I think we're visiting. Oh yeah, the Gold Rush Ghost Town. Oh yeah, I don't know about Twitch. I've never really. Hold on. I know my stream is kind of going a little bit crazy. Yeah, Brave Express. Are you still there? Look, I know for some reason my stream, it's kind of going crazy. I don't know why, but I just actually refreshed the stream because I could see some of your comment from before. But I cannot see them right now for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, Mr. G, what's going on? Yeah, Brave Expanse, can you comment again? Oh, Travel Pass, I appreciate you, Travel Pass. That's very nice of you, my friend. Yeah, Travel Pass, you said he was arrested when? You mean today? I watch him like every once in a while when he goes live, or when he like sometime when he's at some of these protests. Brave, are you still there, Brave? Oh, he was at the Palestinian protest last week. Yeah, I think I missed it. Honestly, I've, I've actually watched him recently, but I didn't think that he actually mentioned about him being arrested. No, honestly, I mean, I like to engage and tell him, exactly what it's like. I mean, um, he doesn't look, he's young. He's young. He's not, probably he's in early 30s. You know what I'm talking about? Um, I'm probably like a decade older than him, or even more. Um, but you can't go to someone live stream and trying to tell him how to do these things, right? If that's what satisfied his craving, when it comes to cops, because usually people that have these they have really they're enraged, and really they don't like the way the cops do certain things because they gone through something before with the cops. They just they're being very, to a point where they have a grudge against the police department. You know what I'm talking about? But you can never win. That's the problem. You can never win. I know Brave Express. I saw some of his comment, about him. He said something about going on vacation, but his comments just disappeared. Brave. If you're still there, Brave, can you comment again? I just want to know if you're still there. Yeah, travel pass. That's what I was thinking, man. I mean, definitely. If I were him, I would have backed off a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? Just chill for a little bit. Wait until this case go away. You know what I'm talking about? Because he was on the right track, right? He was on the right track. To maybe get a lesser sentence, but he just did not want to settle with the DA. Yeah, he does not want it to. Yeah, so he probably at that point I was thinking, okay, well, you know what? If I were him at this point, I'm just gonna chill, wait until this case um, rest, right? And then eventually go back and do your things. You get my point? But it seems like I don't. I mean, I don't even want it to even think about me um, approaching cops the way David does. I don't want to go near any of them. You know what I'm talking about? Like before, back in the days, I remember. I think that was before even uh, David New York was born. Probably was a toddler. I could literally freaking yeah, I could literally approach the cops, and back then, just not that long ago, back in the 90s and 80s, yeah, the cops will just beg you to just walk away. You know what I'm saying? To tell you, please, please, they do. Even if you become vulgar with the cops, they just don't even want it to bother. They just come beg you to just walk away. I mean, they do it sometimes. I mean, if not doing anything stupid, but now, man, you say anything to the cops, anything vulgar, you automatically go into jail. You automatically go into jail right away. Oh, Ray, thank you, Ray, for $10. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate you, my friend. Ray, you're very kind. Ray, you're awesome. Right, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my friend. Ray, thank you, Ray, for the $10, man. This is very, very generous of you. You know, Brave Express, for some reason, I don't know. I mean, I could see my stream kind of redirected me to another comment of Brave Express when he actually donated the $50, and for some reason his comment disappeared. It's kind of weird. Yeah, Joe Pass, he said you can never really get physical with the cops. Yeah, man. It was over the weekend, right? Oh, it was over the weekend. This weekend, right? I know. I got his notification that he was at the he was at that Palestinian parade. Yeah, you can't dehumanize, cops, by approaching them, the way you do. Yeah, Brave Express is off the hook, man. Oh, Mr. G said, where have I been? Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm here in New York. It just, it's not, sometimes you gotta stay away from certain things, obviously, right? But I didn't mind to come and stream, but like I said earlier, man, when my mind is all occupied with so many things, I kind of wanted to stay away because streaming is fun. I really like to come and converse with you, and chat with you, and take you for a ride with me. But if you have so many things in your brain, that could actually make things complicated. You gotta be free-minded. Oh, Brave Expanse! I'm glad you're back, Brave Expanse. I was afraid. Brave Expanse, you said, U.S. YouTubers are the ones that never get out of the cab, right? Oh, you mean like the way when I drive, right? That's what you meant, Brave Express. Yeah, man, I'm consistent driving, right? If that's what you meant, Brave Express. Brave Express, did you mention about you going on vacation in the chat? I swear, man, for some reason, chat sent me to another a page where I could see you said something that either you go on a vacation and you plan on visiting some place like Gold Rush. Brave Express, did you say something about you you gonna be going on vacation? Brave Express, you didn't say that? I swear to God, Brave Express, this is what the chat was saying on my end. Because it sent me, like the chat sent me to another, it says, it's the title on my stream, and then it only shows, I swear, I don't know why, but it's kind of weird, it's bizarre. It showed me like a couple of your comments, maybe it's the old comments, I believe, and I had to sort of like refresh the page. I had to refresh the page to go back to, like normal chat. It's kind of weird. Brave Expanse, I want to thank you a lot, man. All of you. Yeah, man, I did not, oh yeah, Brave Expanse, you said like scam? Oh yeah, like the chat that I received? The way where the chat took me? It's probably like scam. No, I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. I swear to God, this has never happened before. As soon as you actually donated to me, chat directed me to another page where there was a bunch of your comments, and it says something that you taking some weeks off. I swear to God, and it says like unless if it was from a prior stream. For some reason, it's kind of crazy, but I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Uh, yeah, Brave Expanse. Really, that was nice of you, man. It's off the hook. Ray, thank you also for your donation. Look, guys, I could care less about the donations. I care about the quantity. Like come and stream for you guys, and do everything by the book, honestly. But Brave Expanse is being very generous. I mean, at this point, he actually donated almost $600 to my channel, which is really nice of you, Brave. I really thank you again from the bottom of my heart, all of you. Ray, Trevor Bass. Sometimes the money does not fall from a tree. Yeah, I think I'm picking up this passenger on 57. Yeah, Brave Expanse, so freaking strange, man. I just don't understand. Yes, I don't know, it's kind of strange. Midwest. Yeah, Renee, good night, everyone, take care. Oh, Renee, you leaving? Yes, I'll see you soon. We see you soon. Renee, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Brave Expanse, that was weird. I swear to God. It's just like a sort of a mishap, I think. It was a mishap. Yeah, I was gonna go pick up a trip, but I freaking canceled it. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up a different trip. Let's go, man. You got plenty. Look. You got plenty freaking room here. You see that? I could go through there with blindfolded. Yeah, I traveled past. I really feel sorry for that dude, Dave. I would have, if it was me, like if I had gone through that problems, initially with the first arrest, yeah, I probably more likely to chill out for a little bit, before I could go out and start streaming outside. Yeah, man, it's quiet today. Very quiet.
He's not up.
I was not gonna win for this dude. With the Model Y, this guy with the Model Y is freaking taking his time. I'm not gonna take my time. Yeah, this trip was canceled also. I was talking to you guys, I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, because I have this phone on mute, right? I didn't get the notification. Okay. Yeah, now the problem is they're gonna add those charges, and by him going to and him, even if you come out, right, if you get bailed out again to go to go to court, man, they're gonna attack him again. Man, if I do what David does, they will charge me with terrorism. They will charge me with terrorism very quick. They're quick before even they arrest me, I will get charged. Oh yeah, Rhonda, you're going to sleep. It's too early. It's only 9 p.m. New York time. Yeah, this person is on 56. You know, with that building I just stopped, you know, Paul Severino is actually an actor. I remember when I used to work Messenger, I came to his building inside. Yeah, this person requested the card on 57. When I texted them, they said, no, we on 57. Hi, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, honestly, look at the address.
Oh, yeah.
You see it? Yeah, that's why I went there. So. Yeah, and then he texted, he said that you were going back to 57.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It happens all the time.
Yeah. Sometimes not the most accurate.
Yeah. I showed her the address, you know, to make to see that it wasn't my fault, right? Especially right there, like if it's major thoroughfare in the street, like 57, any major thoroughfare, like from all the way downtown, 14th Street, 23rd, whatever. If people request a car sometimes, they request you from the, yeah, they request the wrong address because for some reason, if you're in the building and you're close to the street or the avenue next to your apartment, the GPS will pick up the closest street, you know, to where you live, obviously. But see, that's why if you're inside the building, it's always not really accurate. Because here in New York, everything is dense, you know, buildings next to each other. Yeah, and if you don't pay attention to where your pin is on the map, you know, even though like sometimes, even if you request the wrong address, you know, Uber app shows you the pickup. It's right there. You can see it, and if that address is not where you are, you know, change the address. You could change it manually. All you have to do is just go back to the address, click on the address, the search bar, right? Clear the address, put in the right address. But people know they don't go to that extent. They think it's just gonna come pick them up from where they are. It doesn't work that way. I mean, it works with all apps, not just Uber app. You just have to kind of sort of, you know, look at the physical address very closely. Make sure it's where you are. Right? They're still letting people drive through here. I bet you one day, man, they're gonna close this driveway. It just wait until something happened very bad. You know, at the shops right here, when things go south, they're gonna shut down this driveway. They're only gonna take for someone to get hurt really bad. You know what I'm talking about? Where they're gonna sue the Hudson Yard. Hudson Yard, they're gonna settle, and they're gonna close the driveway, so no cars will drive through here, right? Remember, guys, I told you this. We're basically all they have to do is shut down the driveway and tell people, look, you wanna get your car? Walk right there, few yard. Like walk few yard right there, past this stupid vessel, so you could actually hail your driver there. It's just walking distance, right? And they don't have to pay these people right there. You see those security guards, you know, to actually direct the traffic. Those guys, their job is gonna be gone. Let's see what we got here. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know nobody that have like the latest iPhone, like maybe 16 or 15, just to give it a try to see the difference, you know, because this phone, my iPhone 11 that I'm streaming with, you know, I think if I improve on buying a new phone, the stream will be a lot better, I think. And I thought today was Tuesday. So, you know, if it wasn't for this guy, I think his name is Kevin M. He says, today's not Tuesday, today's Monday. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be with you for another hour. So I could come back and stream for you tomorrow. Tomorrow, you know, that was my plan today, honestly, guys. I was gonna wake up early in the morning, do like early stream. But I was very, very exhausted. You know what I'm talking about? I had to, yeah, when I went, because I worked Sunday, I worked pretty much the whole day. Throughout the day, I made good money Sunday. I think Sunday is always lucrative, man. Because a lot of these drivers, right? They have families, right? They want to spend time with their loved ones, right? That's why they don't work weekends. But the only problem the weekends, like on weekend, like in the summer, the weekends, you know, no. The summertime, you don't want to work weekends. Because the parades, the street food festivals, yeah, you don't want to be there. You don't want to be driving on a weekend or something. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. This app is freaking... Yeah, man, you know, Brave Expense knocked that out of the park. Travel Pass hooked me up with another $5. Thank you, Travel Pass. Ray, thank you, Ray. yeah, Chantrell Brooks. Hey Brooks. You said I would like to come to New York, right? One day. You've never been to New York City? Oh, you live in Jacksonville, Florida? Oh, welcome here, Brooks. Chantal Brooks. Yeah, why not? Come visit New York. It's a whole different vibe. Yeah, man, New York. Man, it's home. Gotta live in New York City. Yeah, like if you live anywhere around the world, I mean, especially in the States, you definitely want to come and live in New York, at least for a year or two. And if you could last here, it'd be great. That means you could live here. But I know people, they're fed up, they leave. Say, I'm not gonna deal with expensive New York. Go ahead. Yeah, but if you have family, if you have kids, things like that, it's impossible. You're not gonna make it. You're not going to make it. See, my pickup is from this street, and the person that requested me, just stay there. And the person that requested me, it's impossible for me to pick them up from there. Yeah, man, I really thank everyone that donate, from the beginning. I feel like a little guilt. Man, when somebody donate me because I'm not doing anything really special, man. I'm not saving lives. You know what I'm saying? But those people that do it out of their heart, People doing it out of their heart. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Brooks, whenever you feel like you want to stop by here in New York, let us know. We're going to, we'll show you New York City. I promise. I get people, they come from all over the world. I've had some people come from, I've transported some of my subscribers, at least 3 of them so far. I give them, I usually offer a giveaway. Like if people want to come from other parts of the world, or maybe from the States, they want to ride from the airport, I'll give you a free ride. Ahmad, what's going on, my brother? Assalamu alaikum, my brother. YouTube has went viral. Oh, what do you mean that YouTube went viral? Yeah, YouTube, they just celebrated their 15th anniversary? I think so. Yeah, YouTube has only been around for about 15 years. I don't know if I'm correct. I don't know if I'm correct. Oh, Ray, I really appreciate you, man. Ray, Ray, I used to watch you as a subscriber, you know, through, and even Dave, I haven't seen Dave either. But you're very, Ray, you're kind. You know, I always watch you through the Lambo stream. You've always been respectful. You know, like I can imagine, like you in person. You know what I'm saying? I really want to thank you, man. Let me see if I can call this.
Hi.
Oh, hi. How you doing? Yeah. You see the construction there? Yeah. I couldn't turn on.
No
on
worries.
That. Yeah.
We figured it out.
Oh, no problem. You good?
Yes, thank you.
Yes, we end up in Greenpoint, and you know what? I'm glad I end up here. You know why? Because I wasn't even looking at the gas, and my gas, actually I'm running very low on gas. I know there's a the cheapest gas station. It's all the way at the end. I think I'm gonna go to that gas station. But you know what? Yeah, let's go towards McGinnis. Go all the way. Oh yeah, big city. Big city light. Big city light. Yeah, Ray, I'm at Greenpoint. I end up in Greenpoint. Yeah, you said, Brooks, you said AM or PM? I guess if you live in Florida, we live on the same time zone, right? No? You said 512? Are you on the East Coast? If you're in Florida, Jacksonville, we're on the same time zone. It's supposed to be 9:55 where you are. We on the East Coast, Central Eastern Time. Let's see. Now, this phone is acting stupid right now. You know that, right? Yeah, I was supposed to, that's why I was going to go to BP, right? I was going to go to BP, but I haven't received my BP visa gas card because of that fraudulent transaction on my account. And if I go there, then more likely I'm gonna be paying full price per gallon, right? But here I have the card that gave me discount on all gas station. Well, you know what? I think people see it's just my luck, you know, because here you cannot fill up gas here. You know why? Because they're delivering gas, and all these pumps, they stop the pump during the delivery. You see? Oh no. That guy, I think he finished delivering gas already. I'm telling you, gas is cheap here in this gas station. You know why? Yeah, these people that own this gas station, they filthy rich, man. They're from India. The richest people. And you know what? Not only they have this gas station, they have a bunch of gas stations all over the place, all over the world. No, not all over the place, but all over pretty much New York State. New York City or just New York City? Just New York City. Just New York City. Yeah, I'm glad I came here to get some gas, because there's no gas in the city. So you freaking, they charge like freaking $5 a gallon in the city, and there's only 2 stations, in New York, and they all charge $5 a gallon. Can you believe it? Freaking ripoff. Yeah, guys, these guys, they have really fancy pumps. Very, very fancy pumps. Let me see. Yeah, this thing is, the gas is always cheap at this gas station. It used to be a Sunoco gas station for some reason, and it become what's happening? What's happening, guys? Yeah, thank you, Brave Expense. You're the bomb, Mr. Ray. Thank you, Ray. Thank you for the super duper chat. Brave Expense, the Travel Pass. Also, thank you, Travel Pass. Yeah, man. I had to come get gas here because obviously, you know, when I dropped that person, that's when I realized that I didn't have enough gas, right? So I was gonna make it a little quick U-turn and go to BP station, but I realized that I did not get my card yet. It's supposed to come in the mail, yeah, and I haven't received it yet. Thank you guys for all being here today. I appreciate you. You know, I might probably, like, if you guys want to drive with me back to the city, you know, if I get a trip going back, it's fine. If I don't, then, you know, once I get a city, I'm more likely going to end the stream there, right? And then I promise, guys, I'll come and chat with you, like, in the morning, right? Because I wanted to go, you know, I haven't really had really good sleep from last night because, like I said, I got there like 3 a.m. Sunday, I worked all day till like 3 a.m. You know, it's like 3 a.m. Monday. See, I got confused. When I woke up this morning, man, I was sitting up the stream when I went to stream and I put Tuesday instead. But I'm always confused, you know, what date, what, you know, because I'm always confused. But, yeah, I'm glad I came here, you know, to this station. This is really good station. They always had a cheap gas. You know, even before when it was Sunoco, it was always cheaper to come get gas here. And they have really good food also. It's a little expensive, but they have a variety of food. Yeah, what happened? Well, nice meeting you here tonight. Yeah, nice to meet you, bro. I'm rich. Yeah, send you money through super chat, like $1,000 super chat. Who else was here? Yeah, Ray. Yeah, YouTube is new, right? 2008. It wasn't that long ago. I think, yeah, they just celebrated their 20th anniversary, I think. Jackson Knight, YouTube. Omad, right? Omad. Who was here earlier? Yeah, Mr. G. I think, yeah, Mighty was here. Heidi was here today. Travel Pass. Who else was here? Rhonda, where's your boyfriend? What's his name? Yeah, guys, look. Yeah, I took out my my air pump. Honestly, I was looking for it. This air pump, right? It's awesome, man. If you get a chance, you don't want to spend money on trying to actually inflate your tires, get this. It's awesome. No, I was looking for it. You know how I was looking for it for like 10 days. And it was just in my trunk right there. Because I went to my trunk to get like Bounty. You know, I clip a little Bounty paper towel. And I could see it was actually hidden inside the bag. I thought I lost it. I swear to God. This thing will pump any tire, even like semi, like tractor trailers. And it will pump that freaking thing. Oh yeah, Jacksonville. What makes you think there was like, you keep saying 512 and it's 950? Unless if you live on the West Coast, right? Unless you live on the West Coast. Yeah, Brave Expense knocked it out of the park. 100%. Yeah, like he did before. I really appreciate him, bro. You know, they have this new pumps. They're really fancy. I was looking where to print the receipt, and it doesn't say anything that print the receipt. Everything it's digital, basically. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking right now? I think I'm gonna go through Greenpoint, take Drake, I think. I might take like Williamsburg Bridge. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Williamsburg Bridge. Yeah, take Williamsburg Bridge. And then walk my way up north until I get to Madison Square Garden. And I forgot how to turn like flashlight on this thing. It's got really bright flashlights. I forgot how to turn it on. Trying to turn it on, I turn it off. Trying to turn the light. Yeah, man, he was hiding in the zip bag. I was like, yes. I mean, I swear to God, at one point I was thinking of buying another one. I think I'll buy another one and give this one to my brother. Because my brother always has a pickup truck. Probably need it too. Yeah, guys, let's drive back. Maybe I could get to. Come on, Mr. Freaking. You can hit this iPhone lens. This guy's pumping gas. Oh, I think he's just start pumping gas. Yeah, he just start. You know this semi, like the gas tank, that gas tanker. When I came here, he just, I think, just started pumping gas into the, you know, the station itself, because all the tanks are underneath the station, right? Yeah, let's go this way. like Drake's. You can't even turn on Drake's anymore. Look. See the sign? It's Drake's with GGS, not Drake's. Yeah, for some reason, man, I don't like to stream nighttime. And it's okay, but everything is dark. You cannot see. You cannot see what's going on. Nothing is clear. Nighttime, everything is dark. Imagine if it was always dark. It was always nighttime. There was no daytime. I think in Alaska, during the winter, it's always dark there. In the summer, like daytime, 365 days a week. Yeah, I'm on Manhattan Avenue right now. I really did not want it to fill up at the gas station because I'm really comfortable with the BP fuel. I don't know, for some reason BP fuel is always, it runs really clean in my car. I never had any problem with the BP. Yeah, I never knew what BP stands for, but it stands for British Petroleum. That's what it stands for. You know, these guys, brokers, they're brokers, right? Yeah, they buy gas from these rich oil countries, and they sell it to the world. They're freaking mafias. A couple of mafiosis, man. Shell Mobile. But I think OPEC regulate the price of gas. Man, I really hate to come this way, you know, because TLC, Taxi and Limousine Commission, they hang out here. I remember one time I was gonna choke this passenger. I was telling her that I could not pick you up from here. You know, it's quiet because this place, pre-COVID, man, even like today, this place would have been impossible to drive through here, right? But look, I think people, they can't afford to go out no more, right? They can't even afford to buy food. I told this girl, look, there's no way for me to come pick you up from here, right? Next thing, I turned right there. The cops, you know, they found, you know, this guy trying to find something. Trying to find something to write me for. But he was slick, you know, because either he was looking for what he was going to write me for or something that he was actually... but they're looking for people that come here to pick up illegal hell, right? But literally, he noticed my inspection had expired. Although, technically, my inspection was not expired. It was not expired. It was actually 6 months left on my DMV inspection. But the crazy thing about us in the city here is the New York City Taxi Limousine Commission, they want us to inspect the car 4 times per year. That's crazy, right? Just extra $40 every, quarterly, like 3 times a year. Yeah, they want us to inspect our car 3 times a year. Although the DMV inspection is valid for the whole year. See what a waste of fucking money? And the guy, you know, in order for somebody to figure out that my inspection is expired, is if like you come right to my windshield and sit there for 1 minute or 2, at least 5 minutes. And I'm not saying that if you have an IQ, If you have high IQ, you could figure it out quick, you know, because there's like stamp, right? There's like they click on the sticker, right? They don't click on it. It's like there's it's like perforation. It's like there's a perforation onto the sticker, and it shows you the month where that inspection is going to expire. But you would have to kind of come close to that inspection sticker and count those months to see whether my inspection has to be renewed within that 4 months. You get my point? You cannot see, if you see my inspection, it will tell you that my inspection is going to expire within another 6 months or another 8 months, right? Because the inspection that I have right now, it will last to next year, June next year. Because I just inspected my car, although TLC, when you inspect the car through the city, they gave you an inspection sticker, but you have to change it within that 4 months. I mean, look, that's why those guys are there, you know, they send them to certain places to mess around with the drivers. And this girl, I told her, look, I cannot pick you up from there. First of all, I know that TLC, they hang out there, right? But the only thing is, I wanted to actually stay away from all that crowd. You know, all people going to club, because those places are all nightclubs. They get a little busy over the weekend. Yeah, you can see a lot of people there, but it's not like it used to be pre-COVID. Yeah, what I just explained, you know, it might not reason with some people that just watching the stream. You know, they have no interest in knowing exactly what our business is like here in the city with the rideshare business. You get my point? Only drivers that own vehicles, they probably drive in the city, they know what I'm talking about. You know, this is a Model Y in the front of me, right? You know, I didn't drive the new one because the 2026, not 2026, actually 2025. And Tesla, they said they improved this car immensely. You know, they pretty much, you know, when it comes to like suspension, you know, within the car from inside, the whole thing. It's nice to actually drive one to see what it's like, because these Model Ys, you know, you're driving for 6 months and they fall apart. They do, honestly, and it's not a really comfortable ride. If you actually own a Y and you drive a lot, it drives like a freaking earth mover, right? It does, honestly, at one point. Because I've driven all of them, but at one point I was really comfortable. Like the Model 3. Model 3 drives really okay. But it would have been nice if the Model 3 was a little longer because it's really tiny. Model 3, if you're like 5'8" or 5'9", you won't fit in that car. I mean 5'8", I'm 5'7", yeah. And it felt very cramped inside the Model 3. I don't know what they're gonna lose by stretching the car a little bit by like few inches, right? What are you going to lose? I think the Camry, it's really nice. It's really comfortable, especially the new one. Although the new ones are hybrid. Yeah, the new models, it has really 55 miles per gallon. It has a range of 55 miles per gallon. That's a gas saver, man, because you know why? Because of the battery. It's not a plug-in hybrid, but it's got an independent battery. Man, this is the safest bridge and all the bridges, all the water bridges crossing, right? It's true, man, because this bridge was rebuilt as new. I remember, man, back in the early 90s, they shut down this bridge for like almost 3 years. Paracueros, criadero paracueros, paracueros. Buenas noches, señor. What's going on? Man, if you're going over the bridge and you're taking the bicycle path, you gotta be extremely careful, man. You know why? Because cops, man, they actually going after e-bikes like crazy. Look, they don't write you like a traffic ticket. They write criminal tickets. That's not fair. That's not fair, man, to write somebody criminal ticket. That means you gotta go to community court. You know, when they write you a criminal ticket, you gotta go to community court. Man, man, they criminalized the freaking e-bikes. That means you ride in an e-bike, you're a criminal. That's fucked up. That's messed up. Look, in LA, they confiscated all e-bikes. You riding bike in LA like e-bike? Man, I buy a fucking bike and you take it away from me? Why? What the F going on, man? Yeah, man, I probably need my struts in the back already. They're already bad. See, now I'm thinking about struts, and I'm thinking about the driver's side of my car. I think either my stabilizer link or the lower ball joint is actually going bad. But I got all those parts. All I do, left the car. I think on Sunday I'm gonna do. Man, it has never been quiet around here, man. Whether it's Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Wednesday, it's always people freaking out. Ray, what's up, man? Ray, yes. It is, my friend. Lower East Side, Alphabet City. Yeah, I got some ride offers, man, but man, I definitely need me nighttime vision glasses, man. I still want to go do like a vision test. Go to optician or optometry or whatever. Check my eyes. Star, what's going on, Star? Hey, been Star? Where you been? No, Star. How you feeling, Star? You doing good? I know you're still recovering from the surgery, right? Right, Star? So, Star, the fibroid came back negative, right? You didn't keep us posted, right? With the biopsy? Yes. So, Star, did you ever consider coming back to the States? Because I know you have family here, right? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, thank you. Oh yeah. I don't know, for some reason, yeah, young women, I mean, I don't know why they have that, they start getting pain, early menopause, abdominal pain. I can imagine, you know, like not knowing what's going on. By the time you go to doctor, gynecologists. Look, these girls, they came out of the park, out of Thompson Park. Hey, what are you doing at Tompkins Parks? Yeah, Star. I'm sorry what you had to go through. You know, my mom, she died with ovarian cancer, but my mom actually, yeah, my mom was healthy throughout her whole life. Yeah, but that was after her menopause, you know, like after she couldn't have no more kids at one point. And that's when she was got diagnosed with ovarian cancer, right? Man, I didn't know what ovarian cancer was. Yeah, one time I was driving a cab. I picked up this dude from the hospital, and he told me, yeah, I picked up from the hospital. He was very sad, you know. He's talking about his, you know, came out of the hospital, and I told him, everything okay? Oh, he told me my wife, she was diagnosed with ovarian cancer. I was like, what is ovarian cancer? I think the dude got ticked off. He told me, are you, it seems like he was going to tell me, are you a nut? You don't know what ovarian cancer is? I told him, honestly, I don't, but I thought I was just joking. I want to be explicit, you know? Yeah, they removed her uterus, but she thought she was gonna recover, but everything spread. I think this lady, she was like, look, it's the green light, right? She never really kind of, because I'm supposed to move, right? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Life, it's all about living your life, you know, and when time comes, there's nothing you could do. Right? Yeah, Star, my mom was not that old. You know, when she died, she was 63. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
All right, your name?
Huh?
Gigi? right here?
Yes.
All right.
This is good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, man. Dust in the winds. That's a song by Kansas. It's a nice song. Yeah, they don't make songs like they used to. They don't make TV movies like they used to. They don't make animated. They don't make cartoons like they used to. Everything is a bullshit, man. Everything is a big bowl of bull crap. Roadside, what's going on, Roadside? Where you been, my friend? Roadside, you still have the, you still renting the Nido? Oh, what about Limelight? Yeah, man, I used to work at the Limelight. I work at the Limelight as barback. Oh man, those were the good days. I used to kiss. They used to come to the Limelight to rehearse. Yeah. It's that summer. It's so quiet. Monday, I think everyone is on vacation until September. Oh, Roadside, you said they're all people on vacation? Nobody's on vacation, man. People are actually fleeing New York. Yeah, you know, Limelight, it's still there. It's actually, it is a church. But now they divide the church from inside. You know, part of it became a restaurant, part of it. I won't be surprised if someday they might knock down that church. Because it's not, it's, oh shit, you know, my phone just died. My phone just said goodbye. Roadside, you thought it was a landmark? It is a church. It's actually, it's a worship place, right? I mean, why would you even turn a worship place into a venue, right? I mean, worship place supposed to be always worship place. You know what I mean? I mean, man, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to one of my phone, and it freaking died. Yeah, you definitely, Limelight. When I worked there back in 1980, 89, I think, was already falling apart. I don't know if they did some kind of sort of renovation from inside. I'm not sure what the case is. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try me to, get some sleep tonight, and I'll come chat with you tomorrow, guys. Yeah, I cannot revive this phone. Oh, Roadside, he says there's always been parties in New York City. Yeah, I mean, it's always been like that, right? Man, it's crazy. Like even after 9/11, like Saturday, it's like bumper to bumper in the city. You can't even drive. Yo, roadside, I ask you, man, do you still have Nero? Do you still have that car? Man, I wish you could have told me, man, about the Model 3. I could have bought you a car. Roadside, do you remember last time? You remember before you were asking me to drive you to pick the car up? I promised I was going to take you, right? But you bailed out on me, man. I'm a man with my words, man. I'm a man of my words. If I said I was gonna come and drive you, well, you picked up the car from Pennsylvania, right? Was it from Pennsylvania for CarMax? Oh, fucking this phone, man. Yeah, I could have been able to actually get some trips here, but yeah, man, look, drive with me, man. I'm gonna go take you to downtown Square. And then we're gonna kill it at Times Square. Yeah, man, you know what we need here in New York City with rideshare driver? We need an app that that could be the driver, could run the app. Like all the drivers. You know, each driver could create an app and invest in our own app. You know, maintain it, hire people. Like just in New York. Just in New York City, man. Nowhere else, just in New York. We can hire our own software developers and customer service. That's all you need. Customer service and an app developer to maintain the app. But in one condition, you know, that all driver would stop driving for all Lyft, Uber, all that shit. So people in New York could stop taking, you know, rides with Uber, right? They will come to our own app. But the drivers in New York, they're clueless, man. See, my phone just turned on. Well, I got 3 phones, right? But the problem is, I called one of the phone was gonna die, and the other one, which already died, you know. One of them, it's got like 20%. I have this cigarette adapter, man. It's not really pulling a lot of juice. I need to get another one. Uh-oh, the phone is back. Shady's back. Yes, is back. Man, did anybody went to this summit right here? At this observation deck all the way to the top? I want to go up all the way to the summit, man. And even they give you, and also you could climb over the building. That's scary, right? I don't want to climb off the building, bro. I'm scared of heights. I'm scared of heights, man. You know, these Highlanders, they got cars too. Oh, Star, you said about making your own app? Oh, I mean, what's the name of it? I don't know. We could call it Driver's App, right? That's a cool name, right? Call it Driver's App. Or call it New York City App. If people says, "Yo, man, let's request New York City." let's request New York City, the whole New York City. I think you might want to acquire that domain. You need to acquire New York City domain in order for you to use New York City as an app. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think you're free to call an app as New York City app, right? You know, normally, you're not supposed to actually videotape or basically like this stream in New York City. Normally you're supposed to actually acquire a film permit. Yeah, but those are like for the film industry, not for people. But technically you're not supposed to film in New York. Hey, J Tiger, call it New York City Drive? Yeah, why not? Yeah, something that has like New York City in it, right? Something that has like New York City, it says New York City Drive, yeah. Yeah, J Tiger, definitely my friend. I think that's a good one. And show the finger to Uber. So yeah. Oh man, look at these people waiting to actually get the halal food. Look, look. You know how big the line? Honestly, I would definitely wanted to show you guys, but the phone is actually on my dashboard. I can even take this phone out. Look, it's the whole block. The line, it's a whole freaking block. Oh, you know what? I can see some people because these halal food, right? They spread out all over. You know, from the time they were on 53rd Street, you know where they are right now? They're all over down New York City. They're all over the place. But if you go to 53rd Street, you might see also they might have a line there. Yeah, man, I don't eat from these food carts. Yeah, they sell them chicken and rice. Man, I could smell that thing. It permeate my car right now. I hate that smell, man. I need to. I mean, even if I roll down my windows, the smell would even become stronger. You know what I mean? They call it chicken over rice. It's called chicken over rice. I mean, this is where they started initially, right here on this block. And you can see the line also here. This is where they started initially. Oh yeah? Arroz con polo? Yes. Arroz is rice. Polo is chicken, right? Oh yeah, these people are going on a double-decker bus tour. Oh, they still have double-decker at this point? Yeah, Star, I don't eat chicken, I don't eat meats. And you definitely don't want to eat from food carts. It's unsanitary, you know. Those people don't have no running water, nothing. Some of them, they don't even use freaking gloves. Or they start touching their body parts and they serve you food. Ah, yuck. It's disgusting. Disgusting, disgusting, yes, yes. Disgusting, disgusting. You know, the only thing that I don't see anymore is those what do you call them? Oh, those cartoon characters. You know, like they use that. Yeah, I don't see those anymore. Yeah, man, you don't want to be eating from those food carts. And I could tell you, man, because I drive a lot, and I know where those guys they store those food carts. Yeah, they store them like in the garages. You know, all these garages are freaking filthy. Yeah, the garages, they have freaking rodents running everywhere. Trust me. I don't want to be you. Not work. What's up? Not work. You say, what is that? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, network, you said, yeah, man, yeah, rats everywhere. Yeah, I mean, if you want to eat, just like go into a store. At least they have water, they have running water, they could clean, things like that, but I know, but you're freaking hungry. Then you have no choice. You have no choice, man. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna lie, man. If it's like there's Armageddon and there's no food and people are starving, there's no food to be had, I'm definitely gonna resort to carts. Right? I'm definitely gonna resort to cart. There will be no choice for me. You get my point? I would be desperate. I would be very desperate. Yeah, guys, look, it's the end for me. I promise, guys, I will come chat with you like in the morning. I'm gonna go get some rest. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna grab me some pizza. Yeah, only thing I've been eating is pizza, man. Especially Domino pizza I've been eating recently. But I appreciate all of you, man. Like today, you guys came say hello. It's really gratifying, to know that you guys have come and chat with me throughout the whole, like stream. Man, I'm fed. I don't even eat that much. Oh yeah, Star, you said when you live seeing the rats in the subways. Yeah, rats, they like pizza too. They've been running through the freaking subways looking for leftover pizza leftover. They like leftover. Oh, you could call it Armageddon? Yeah, man, if it's the end of the world and there's no food, yeah. But then there will be no food carts anywhere. People will be killing for food carts, right? I am fat, man. Can Riley call it New York City Cruise View? Yeah, Ken Roxon. I know a guy from Germany, Ken. Oh, there's another guy. What's his name? Ken. I forgot his name. He's a rally racer. I'm sorry, he died. He died not even racing his car. He was just skiing. Yeah, I call it Ken. Really, yes. My friend Cola Cruz. Yeah, we're cruising around, taking you guys around New York. Yeah, but guys, I promised I was going to come drive up here and go through Times Square. Then eventually I'm going to end the stream here on... Yeah, I'm going to sign off here on 42nd Street. I'm on 42nd. Next to Madame Tussauds. I wish they could make a wax of me. Driving like a imitation car. Yeah, I call it New York City. Yeah, guys, I really appreciate you guys being, part of my stream today. From whomever was here today. I mean, I could only see here, Ray. Thank you, Ray, for your donation today. I appreciate you. There was this person also, Brooks from Jacksonville, Trevor Pass, Brave Expanse. Thank you for Brave Expanse. I really appreciate you, my friend, from the bottom of my heart. You've been very generous. You know what I'm saying? Very generous. Very, very, very generous. Americans are very generous people. Not the politicians. Politicians screw the politicians. Star, thank you, Star, for stopping by. Roadside, thank you, Roadside. Roadside never answered my questions, man. He liked to give me questions, but he never answered my question. Jay Tiger. I think Omad, this guy also was here earlier from Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan or... Yeah, Ken. Thank you, Ken. Thank you. Stop by, Ken. I've never seen you here. This is the first time, my friend. I've seen you in my chat. Right? Who was here today? I'm trying to remind myself. I'm trying to remind myself who was here today. Man, I gotta check my eyes. It's not like I'm blind. I can see, like nighttime, all these signs, they look blurry to me, man. Sometimes I have to kind of squint like that to see the sign. to see what it says on the sign. I think I might be farsighted or nearsighted. Yeah, nearsighted, that means you cannot see far, right? Or the other way around? I don't know. Oh yeah, I can. Keep doing it. Yeah, my friend. I just want to be consistent at least 3 days a week. You know, I like to be on certain apps, you know, while I'm streaming and when I'm not gonna be streaming, I like to concentrate, you know, basically make sure that I'm doing everything right. So I'm not breaching some of my terms of contract, you know, my term of service. You know, during COVID, man, I was getting a lot of complaints from rideshare apps. But I don't think I was getting them from any of my passengers, you know. I cannot tell, but I'm not going to sit here and contemplate. And I mean, I'm not going to sit here and procrastinate or maybe, you know, blame, you know. But I could tell, you know, I have feeling. We all have feelings, man. Yeah, definitely, my friends. Look, I hate to actually end the stream at this point, but it would be nice by the time I get home, I could be able to actually, I'm only a couple blocks from my place. Yeah, my place is like freaking too small. But I lived in the same place for 20 years, I think. 20 years. I love it. I mean, being in New York, I mean, even if it's small, my place is like a small, tiny place. At least everything is here in New York, right? You can step out, anything you want, it's here. But it's not like it used to be before. You know, it was like 24 hours now. Everything closes. You know, except for this part of New York, you know, where it's live. You know, see people out. You know, most people that I see in Times Square right now, most of them are novices. You know, people that actually never been to New York, you know. It's like first timers. And most of them are hustlers. Hustling people for money. You can see some of the performers actually also they're you know, doing acrobatic stunt moves. Yeah, break dancers. Like now what I see, all these photographers, right? They bring their cameras into New York, you know, and see people actually taking pictures right in the middle of the street. That's crazy, right? And then they take your picture, hassle you for a picture. And then they send you a picture, like, they email it to you, right? Shamar, where you been, Shamar? What's going on, Shamar? How you been? Shamar, you from New York, right? Yeah, man, I definitely think I'm gonna chat with you tomorrow. I just wanted to, you know, pretty much like hit, you know, just relax tonight, and tomorrow I'll be out, you know, streaming for you guys. You know, I'm gonna keep it really consistent this time, like Monday, Tuesdays, either Tuesdays or Fridays. You know, I find it really Sunday. It's really the busiest time, Sunday, for us, the drivers. You know, but in the summer, you don't want to be out on Sundays, because of the, you know, they block all the street, and they think they're gonna have bike tour. I think it's either this weekend or next weekend where they're gonna shut down. We pretty much shut down the whole 5 boroughs of New York. It's like same thing in the marathon, right? Freaking marathon, man, you don't want to be out there in a marathon, because marathon, they close all the 5 boroughs of New York, you know, throughout the whole day. Yeah, you don't want to be out, but yeah, but this Sunday I made a killing, man. I came out, it was working. I almost made like close to $400 within like, yeah, but I worked 12 hours. Yeah, I worked 12 hours for 400 and some $20 and change. Yes, Shamar, thank you, my friend, for being here. Ken, Ray, appreciate you, my friend. And I'm definitely gonna chat with you. You guys really stay out of trouble, stay healthy, my friends. You know how the world is right nowadays. It's really confusing. But it is what it is, man. We need to be good citizen, you know, obeying the rules, abiding citizen, right? You need to be an abiding citizen and obey the rules, right? That's how it is nowadays, my friends. It seems like the richers are getting richer. But I'm okay, man. I'm okay with my situation. You know, as long as money is not gonna buy you happiness, right? When you die, you're not gonna take money with you, man. All you're gonna take is 6 feet under. Going 6 feet under, man. Right? Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate all of you, every person that was here today. You know what I'm saying? And people that donate. Brave Expanse, Ray, and Travel Pass. Look, guys, I'm doing this from my heart. I'm not doing it for money. You know what I'm saying? It's fun to be driving this. And I told you guys, you know what I like about my job is I like to drive. If you don't like to drive in this type of in this type of business, like rideshare or transportation, I don't think you're gonna like the job. Except from like you have to deal with some passengers, like rowdy, unruly passengers. But this is how it is. This type of business, you have to deal with passengers. But I have my way of dealing with passengers. But then you have to kind of, there's a limit, right? There's also a limit they cannot breach. Cannot breach a limit. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. I hate to go, but I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I promise I'll be here tomorrow. All right, guys. Thanks again. Appreciate all of you guys. Take care. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna sign off here in Times Square next to Target, Madame Tussauds. What is the other one here? Applebee's, Hilton. Thank you guys. Take care. Bye bye.